as we pick up where you guys last were, with Hydro going on his date and finishing it with what sounded like a pleasant time and the possibility of further dates in the future with this individual. Uh, we now move on to this would be Zoltan and Rio, I believe. I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
With you guys separating and wanting to do something on your own. So, rewind time a little bit as you guys, separate from the group. It's earlier in the day. What do you guys want to do?
I believe we were headed towards the captain of the guard to ask him about the orc incursion.
Ah, yes. Okay. And is that the both of you?
Yeah, I'm going with him because I also want to ask about Enir.
Ah. Hang on then. Okay. So, you guys, separate from the group and you begin to make your way into the deeper parts of the city, heading to this would be the second ring. Yes. And there you see that it is not, the super fancy place, but it is still a nice area. And you can see that there is a more profound presence of the guards here going on. It is very easy to, be directed to the main station, just asking guards and whatnot. And eventually you will see a very large, very intimidating looking structure, heavily dwarven in its kind of make, and is kind of standing alone, almost like a big cube, not connected to the out walls of this chasm, and not connected with any other building. Just stands alone, and you see guards running in and out, bringing people in shackles in and out. You guys enter.
Yes, we do enter.
Okay.
I would guess there is an office.
Well, as you walk in, you'll see a kind of open, almost circular-esque desk with a very muscular-looking dwarven woman behind it, and she'll see you and kind of give you a nod without saying anything.
Zoltan will look at Rio and say, "Do you want to handle this, or should I?"
Rio shrugs. I only have one question, and then you can do your business.
Okay, then go ahead.
He steps forward with a nod to the dwarf woman. Pardon, are you the captain?
No, darling, I'm not. Have you got an appointment with the captain?
No. In truth, I do not really think that we need to see him. I was simply here to inquire about the excursion into the orc encampment posted in the Slayer's Take Guild.
Just out of game, just so you don't mix things up. Yes, it's on the same board, but they wouldn't be posted together. The city jobs that you see are like flyers you would see around the streets, and jobs that you would just see, out there. The
So
Slaves Take only
someone took it and posted it in the board.
Sure, but they're not. The Slaves Take really only deal with Slaves Take, but yeah, it's mostly just city jobs.
Yeah.
But
This is basically I want you to join the military poster.
But as you say that, she'll kind of look you up and down and say, well, are you wanting to join the guard, or are you independent?
We want to be independent. I simply wanted details to ensure that it is not violating any previous contracts.
Oh, well, I see. Give me a moment. And she starts going through paper. And this woman sounds like she smokes 40 a day. There's definitely a smoking culture in Ufadan, especially with the
Yeah,
dwarves.
we noticed. And the guards. Interesting guards.
And but eventually she'll take out some piece of paper and look it over. Oh, yeah. Well, we're down on soldiers right now, so we are willing to hire individuals like yourself. The pay is that is 25 gold a head.
He nods. And this would be a standing job to go and thin the herd, so to speak.
Yep. You'll also be joining a few other soldiers, ones that we can spare, and there seems to be a bit of a large encampment outside the city, past in the south area, past the frozen lake, and almost entering the forest there.
He nods. I see. And do you simply arrive for muster if you decide to take the job?
Yes. If you actually want to take the job, please report back here. Let us know that you're actually interested, and we'll be taking it, and we'll mount the offensive there and begin to plan.
Thank you. You have been very helpful. He steps back and gestures to Zoltan as she dies.
She'll take out a big ass pipe and begin to smoke it as well.
Zoltan will ask the lady, he will say, lady, do you have any perception about the intentions of these orcs? Or are you just sending people to kill them for no reason?
Well, we have a reason. They've been raiding transport and supply routes of the last few months.
Makes sense. Tell me now, when we entered the city for the first time, you were writing down whoever enters and leaves. Is that correct?
Yes,
You're
sir.
keeping tabs. If I were to talk to someone who's responsible for this, maybe has access to these documents, I am looking for someone important to me, and they've been missing.
I'm sorry, sir. Those documents are restricted. Unless you're a part of a higher up, or are you a noble, sir?
We are not, but we do have this letter of recommendation. He waves his hand towards Rio.
Rio produces the letter from his pack.
She will look at it and kind of chuckle a little bit. That's very nice, sir. But that doesn't give you permission to look at classified documents. But I can see that you are men of honor if you've been able to get this. Do you wish to join the guard? That would give you access to some of our documents.
Zoltan will shake his head and say, well, will this at least give us time to see the head of the guard, at least? Have a word with him, at least for a few minutes. It's a really pressing matter.
Let me see if I can get him. And she gets up, walks around the desk and into a side corridor, disappears for a few moments. If you want to say anything to each other, now's the time.
Zoltan will look at Rio and will say, well, what do you think about joining the guard?
Impossible. As I understand, it is just another guild-like organization, and we are already in the Slayer's take. In addition, it would be restricting and binding, and I believe you are already in a temple?
Well, I'm not sure if it's considered a guild. the temple, that is. But, we'll see about it.
I assume you're some kind of holy warrior. I assume your oaths may clash with god policy at some times and create conflict for you. Why put yourself in such a situation?
He takes a minute to understand what you said, and he will nod. He'll say, you're a wise man. Oh,
I am a cautious man. He shrugs.
he will cross his arms and wait.
Besides, if we do deal with the dragon and get a nice house in the noble district, it is perchance we may make friends. Friends and favors can be traded, you see?
You mean the nobles?
Well, for every shining exemplar among the nobility, there are those who need people with baser skills, such as ours. No one ever got rich and influential by taking the shiny, straight and narrow road.
At that point, you watch as coming around the corner, the same woman, the dwarven woman, will kind of walk halfway and then just kind of, give you the hand to come forward.
Oh,
Zoltan,
good. This is us.
Yeah. He walks inside.
Okay. Walking on the inside, you will see this person.
Ah.
What looks to be a taller than most dwarven man with long, pointy ears, balding on the top, and a long brown beard. Clearly a
12?
cross. Don't
He's a
say that
12.
word.
Why?
But yes, he is clearly a half breed between the both species. And as you walk in, he will just stand up. And you can see he still has the letter that you gave to her now, looking it over, and he will just say, MacDur! And he'll hold out a hand.
Oh,
Zoltan will reach his hand and he will say, "Good to meet you, head of the guards. What's your name again? I did not pick that up."
MacDur.
MacDur. My name is Zoltan Valastock, and this is my friend O.
I
Do you
see
mind if I have a seat over there?
Oh, be my guest. I see you boys had my letter.
oh yes.
We were keen on getting this letter, more than anything, honestly. It's an honor to have to be in your presence, sir. Someone keeping this beautiful city safe.
Am I right? Are you boys looking to join up? Is that why you wanted to speak with me? Because you weren't this, then I'd be glad to have you boys.
Oh no, my friend is from a temple and is on a holy mission, I think, and wish to speak with you.
Oh, I haven't really had much business with the gods, but sure. What is it that you seek there, son?
Well, what I seek is information, my friend. You see, there is a person, one of my kin, a dragonborn female, I think. Her name is Anir, and she's conspiring against the city. And I'm really looking for her to exact justice. and keep the city safe. And I was looking for information of her well-being. And I was thinking maybe you and your men could give us help in doing so.
All right. Anir. That's their name.
Mm-hmm.
And they're
And
a
it's-
red dragonborn.
Yes. I do believe so.
Well, if you're saying they're a threat, we can look for our records, see if they entered the city, and I can put out a notice for anyone describing that individual. If you really think they're that much of a threat. And what laws have they broken?
They have killed many of the clergy's men. And they dabble into necromancy. They have been in the ring where what was it called again? The graveyard area.
We believe they have something to do with a creature that was harassing the town. And he waves the note indicatively.
The one on the bottom ring. Well,
Yes.
if this individual
graveyard.
is responsible for this, I can assure you they'll be hanging from one of my scabbards very soon. Now, what evidence do you have?
Oh, what evidence do I have? Shit. Fuck.
Shit.
We have
Um,
connections between a unfortunate massacre where the clergy were, well, defiled, and the similar effect in the lower ring. And the only
Alright.
link is this Dragonborn.
And you can prove that he was at both locations?
the method is similar. It involved removing the heart of most of the bodies.
But you can indeed prove that he did this.
My can.
He kind of just stares at you.
He looks around the room. Is it only us three?
It's you three and the woman, the dwarven woman.
Mm-mm.
We
We only have circumstantial evidence so far, Captain. Real's eyeing Zoltan suspiciously. But given the degree of, well, aberrant behavior of this creature, we felt the need to inform you either way. And if we are incorrect, then two lost friends will find each other once again. No harm, no foul.
Well, if you don't have any proof, I can not really spare that much, but I can put some people on this and see if they can discover anything. At least look at where this individual may be, if he is indeed in the city. But again, I don't know what it's like where you're from, but you usually need evidence to convict someone of or punish them of a crime. Just keep that in mind in the future. Understood, boys?
That is
Okay.
most reasonable, Captain. You know these holy
Understand.
types. Their gods usually tell them what is right and what is wrong.
nodding aggressively. I was about to make a mistake.
Is anything else I can do for you boys then?
That is it. Thank you very much. Thank you for your help, sir.
And thank you for yours.
Keep up the
And
good
he-
work.
And he will hand over the letter of recommendation over to you, Rio, and say, keep that safe. I don't write 'em often.
Of course, Captain. He'd spirit away in his pack. Thank you for your time.
He nods, and the dwarven woman will begin to kind of show you out back into the main area, and you are free to go wherever you want.
Well, I believe they should be done now with the arena.
Yes, let us. Before we go there, I would like to buy a weapon.
But of
On our
course,
way there.
we can stop and pick up some things.
If I want to compete, I would like to compete in my best form.
So, would you like to go to a shop?
Yes, I would like to go to a shop, pick up a glaive.
Glaive.
Yes, sir. A two-handed glaive.
Flint, why are you here? There you go. So, you make your way to a shop that you know very well, and as you enter, would Ria, would you have dropped off the gun already?
Yes, I believe we're done.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was one more
Yeah.
day which would have passed, and yeah. So, as you enter, you will see that she is heavily in thought, kind of writing down and making sketchings, and it looks like a similar to design to your own, but a little bit bulkier, and kind of got more of a ornate pattern running down it. As you enter, she'll kind of look up. Rio?
Malia, good evening.
Good evening. You haven't broken your broom already, have you?
Oh, I am very careful. I've never so much as soiled any of my precious items. No, my companion here requires a weapon, and, well, where else would we go?
Oh. You're right there. No place better than mine. So, friend. And she kind of looks up and down at the big dragonborn. What were you thinking? A colossal axe, maybe, or a great hammer, perhaps?
I would like a weapon with reach, if you would like to help me with something like a glaive.
A glaive. I do have two in stock. One of them is in the middle of being enchanted. One of them already enchanted. I don't have any normal glaives at the moment, but those are available.
And how much is the one that's already enchanted?
Well, it's a simple enchantment. A basic out of game +1. And she says, I would be willing to sell that one off for, let's say, 600.
Why? I should go talk to Guy with his with the money I owe him. Actually, how about something else? Maybe a halberd
Halberd.
or a lance,
Wait.
maybe.
Don't I owe you money?
Yes.
No, you don't. What?
Yeah, he owes you money.
Oh,
Didn't you pay for like half of his
He didn't pay for it yet. He said he would.
Oh.
I did give you the money for the cat. What?
Did you?
What happens is he subtracted it from his sheet already, and you're like, it's on our escrow, but he gave you the money. And
Okay.
to him, it's gone.
Yeah, I have almost no money on my sheet.
Oh, okay. So why do I owe you? So yeah, why do you owe me? That makes no sense.
It's probably me not speaking English well because it's not my first language.
Yeah. You're fine.
But if she says to you, well, if you wanted a more simple, basic weapon, you could always go to a normal blacksmith. There you could get a glaive for 50 gold.
So every item you have is enchanted. Is that it?
She kind of looks around and then at Rio. This is a magic shop.
No.
Either is enchanted or being enchanted.
Okay then. Let's go to a cheaper shop.
You're not, but he looks at Leah. Now, is there someone in the city that imbues tattoos with magic?
Oh yeah. Although people don't really get them as they're more like a guild thing.
Yes, but there's someone certainly.
Yeah, I mean you'll have to join the Slayer's Take to get them.
Oh, well, what a coincidence. I am already a part of that guild.
I shit you not, out of game. I did set that up as well ages ago.
I figured you put them there.
But she can't just look at you. Then probably ask around the guild.
I see. You know, it's thank you. And then he haggles for like a pre-enchanted emerald ring that's like 30 gold. Just a trinket.
Fair enough.
All right. Good luck. Though really you should streamline this. You don't want them too bulky. Otherwise, how do you look dashing? He strikes a pose. Like moi.
You have your gun, I'll have mine. Mine's gonna have a real kick.
Of that I have no doubt. Do let me know when you complete it. I am curious what you create.
Will do.
He nods and then leads Zoltan to a cheap shop.
Yeah, take me to this cheap shop. I'm broke.
I'll say that you can make your way to a blacksmith who would sell you one of those weapons for 50 gold. You can try and haggle if you want.
I would like to buy a halberd since it doesn't have heavy on it.
Okay, that's fair enough. I'll say that. In that case, 55 then.
All right. This way I can wear my shield too.
Didn't even try to haggle.
Zoltan doesn't haggle. Zoltan actually pays more if the service is good.
Okay.
Terrible.
Was the service good?
I mean, it was pretty good. He even brought you a glass of water because he thought you might be thirsty.
You are not paying more.
Then
How
I give
dare
him
you.
60 gold piece.
Okay.
You're a good man. I'll make good use of this halberd. Well, what was your name?
Oh, that's Derek. Derek it is.
Derek. I will shout your name when I win.
Righto. Meanwhile, in the corner,
Derek Smith.
Rio is smashing his face into a wall.
He's just done with today. Like, oh god, I can't even.
Zoltan is gonna make a few swings, try out different halberds until he gets one that's really like right for him, the weight and the touch.
Also, just keep in mind, if it's a two-handed weapon, you can't use the shield with it.
It does not have the heavy property. Oh, but it does have two-handed though. What does heavy entail though? Small creatures don't heavy. Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine though. Fine.
So just keep that in mind. Some weapons you can switch between one-handed and two-handed. So just, keep that in mind. Okay.
I want the reach. That's fine.
So from there, I'll say that with everyone, done their thing, the one group went to the fighting pits to get absolutely destroyed. Nullidan and Flint and Vincent watched from the side. One group went on a date, which went pretty well, and one group went to asking questions and trying to get some better equipment. But eventually, I'll say that you guys, unless someone wants to do something real quick.
I was gonna go and steal some shit.
Okay, let's roll for stealing shit.
At the magic shop?
No. No.
No.
You know how that turns out already.
Marquette.
Mhm.
Good times, bro. Good times.
So, if Flint,
Yes.
as the group kind of makes their way back home, would you split off to try and do some
Yes,
devious
okay.
stuff?
Oh hell yeah.
Okay. In that case, where would you like to go in the city? There are many rings, and each of them have different types of security and different types of wealth in them.
I'm gonna go for a place that doesn't look super wealthy, because that's probably filled with security and magic defenses and all that. So I'm gonna probably just go to a place that looks, moderately protected.
Mhm.
And when I see a place that I think looks good, and it doesn't look extremely protected, but there's guards there.
Okay.
So I think that there probably is valuables. I'm just gonna cast detect magic and see if there's any, magical. Actually, hold on. Let me check.
Protections.
Detect magic is but detect magic's concentration is pass without a trace is also concentration. Okay. I'll wait for the detect magic first, but then I'll cast pass without a trace and see if I can sneak past the guards.
Okay. In that case, you would probably be in the second ring then. And
Okay.
I'll give you some choices. One, there is a house that is guarded. You see the house is pretty old, and it doesn't really make sense why it's being guarded by what looks to be hired adventurers. Two, what looks clearly is a small bank. Three, what looks to be a gambling, very seedy, very kind of maybe not legal stuff is happening there. And the guards seem to be, not officials in any way, but hired thugs. Which would you like to go for?
I feel like if I get caught, the gambling would be the most easy to say that, hey, I saw criminal activity, I was taking care of it.
You're most likely to be killed as
But-
well.
it's also the most likely I'd get killed.
Vigilante.
Hmm. I feel like the old house is gonna have the most crazy shit in it as well. Because
Would you
why
like to
would there
phone
be
a
anyone
friend?
No. I'll look at the old house, I think.
The old house. Okay, are you locking that in?
Oh fuck. Give me a sec.
Did
Yes.
you wanna-
No. No. Yeah. Yes. No. Yes. Yes.
I'll take that
You
as a
good?
yes. Okay.
You good? Shit.
In that case, go ahead and use detect magic.
Could I sneak past the guards first and then use detect magic?
You can attempt.
I will use pass without a trace on this.
Okay. Cast that and make your stealth check.
Stealth. Stealth. Bah. 24.
24. 14. Okay. Going up to this smaller, older house, you will see the outside is mostly made out of wood, which is strange, as most buildings here are made out of brick. And the three guards that seem to be patrolling the outside, you manage to, as a piece of wood falls off of a nearby wagon that's making its way by, and it distracts them for just an instant. You will make your way closer in and hiding behind a barrel, basically touching the house now. What do you do from there?
Do I see any entrance that's not obvious? That's not obviously guarded?
Perception check.
Perception. 18.
18. You see on the second floor would probably be the best opportunity to get in there without, opening the window and seeing a guard looking back at you, as you hear movement on the first floor level.
And how high up is the second floor?
It's about 15 feet.
I will use my magical ring to jump as high as I can and see if I can grab hold.
Okay. Make me an athletics check as you get and try and grab onto the actual side of this building.
Wow. With a 9, I still get 12 over.
Okay. You jump up and you're just managing to hold your weight. The window's in front of you. Not sure if it's locked or anything, but you're up there.
Alright, now I will cast Detect Magic.
Okay. And your stealth bonus is gone with that.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you cast Detect Magic, you will sense 2 magical auras coming from inside this building. One of them coming from the window that you're at now, just inside, and it looks to be inside a cabinet on the right side of the room. The other one is on the bottom floor, the one that seems to be more guarded.
Okay. So there's no magic on the window itself?
Nope.
Okay. Then I will try to open the window. Just see if it's open, or I have thieves' tools, so I could use those.
Okay. Do you just try and open the door? I mean the window?
I mean, can I?
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
In that case, you put your fingernails in the bottom and you kind of begin to lift, and it kind of lifts up about an inch. It doesn't seem to be locked.
I will check for traps on the window. Maybe not magical, but there might be traps.
Okay, make an investigation check.
11.
11. Seems fine.
Okay, I slowly open the window.
Okay. You slowly open the window, and it gets to about halfway, and you hear something go.
I
Please
put
make
the
me a
window
dexterity save.
Ooh. Do I have? No, I don't have anything for this. Oh, damn it, let me see. 13.
13. Across the room, with what looks to be a pile of clothing, you will see a number of bolts firing out towards the window. And a 13, all 3 will hit.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You're going to take 17 points of piercing damage as foot into your chest and lower abdomen area. I need you to make another stealth check.
Okay. Hey, better than the last one. Nice. 21.
Okay, let me just roll this. Nope. You get hit 3 times, and you manage to hold in the screams of pain. Looking down, they have not noticed.
Oof. Okay. Before I continue, I will cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level on myself, because good God, I am not feeling good.
Okay.
That is 18.
So, do you go into the building now?
Yes.
All right.
I will look at that cabinet. Can I tell what type of magic it is? Is it like an evocation? Is it an abjuration school?
This would be conjuration.
Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Can I see? Would I be able to tell like if it's magically warded?
You'd have to get closer. You'd have to actually go into the room and get up to it.
Okay. I will check the ground to see if there's any other traps first.
Okay, make me an investigation check.
16.
16. Okay. You look down. Looks like floorboards.
Okay. As quietly as I can, I will go into the room.
Okay. As you sneak into the window and kind of put your feet onto the floorboards, make me a dexterity save.
Wow. This place is okay. I'm leaving after this. Fuck this place.
You're rolling low, dude. You needed 18 for that one.
Oh, okay. Nice. 5.
Okay. You watch as the false floor not fades away. You watch as the boards snap and what looks to be a bear trap closes on your leg. And that does...
Imagine Flint dying to this.
12 piercing damage.
Okay.
It'd be
And you are
fucking
also now
Restrained?
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay. Could I use my immense strength to pry it open?
Make me just a strength check.
Strength
Sh-
check.
God. Should have taken Zoltan with you to
God damn it! Oh, I know what I could do.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to pry this open. I'm doing my best, and I can't do it. But then a thought comes to my head, and I will use my spectral form
There we go.
as I just
There it is.
as it just goes through my foot, and I can just
Okay.
I have a minute of this, so as quickly as I can, I will just float towards the. 'Cause I'm not touching the floor anymore. I'm just floating.
Mhm.
I will float to the cabinet, and I will just cast Dispel Magic on it.
Okay.
Do I roll anything?
Nope, because it's just a cabinet.
Fuck it. I'm fine wasting it. And I will I'll poke my head through and just look what's inside.
Okay, looking on the inside, you will see a glass cube, and on the inside of that, you will see this would be a blue crystal, kind of pulsing, glowing a little bit.
Do I notice any traps?
Make me an investigation check.
Oh man,
You are so bad at this.
I have shitty investigation. Nice, a 3.
I mean, it looks like a cube of glass and a crystal. Looks fine.
Okay, I will float above the cabinet and just like open it while I'm upside down in the air.
Okay. You open up the cabinet. It opens. Nothing happens.
Okay. I will take the crystal and the cube, you said?
The crystal is inside of the glass cube.
Oh, is the cube magical?
No.
So I can just take the cube?
Yep, if you want.
I'll take the cube then.
Okay. As you reach down and pick up the cube, you'll watch as the piece of the wood on the inside that was holding it will kind of lower a little bit.
I'll just float out. I'll just float out as fast as I can.
Okay. Can you fly in this form?
Yeah, it's a fly. I have. Hold on, let me see it. Yeah, I have a flying speed of 30 feet.
Okay. In that case, you begin to move out the room, flying, and you will hear downstairs mumbling and shouting, and then movement, fast movement, heading upstairs as you just Peter Pan out this window.
I have a flying speed of 30 feet, so yeah, I can do it.
Okay. And I'd say maybe a few moments later, you'll look behind you as you're just floating now away from the building. People rushing into the room with what looks to be two of them holding big, heavy crossbows, and one that seems to be holding a staff. Both of them with the heavy crossbows are dwarves, and the one with the staff seems to be a goblin. But they look around the room and they begin to kind of look around the area. Make me one more stealth check in the air.
Okay. Ooh, come on. Oh my god. I've just been having the worst luck with these checks.
Okay, let me just roll for them. Looking out the window, the one of the dwarfs with the crossbows will see you floating away, and he will pat on the side of this goblin, and then both will take shots at you. First, the crossbows.
Okay.
First and second. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Okay, both of those hit.
Oh my god.
So, the first one, you're going to take only 4.
Is that a magical weapon?
No.
Then I resist it, so that's 2.
Okay, and the second bolt, this is doubled. So 14.
That's 7.
And 7. And then the goblin next to him is going to, you see what looks to be arcane energy forming around this person, and electricity beginning to form around their hands as a bolt of lightning strikes out at you. Make a dexterity save.
Do I have anything to react to this? Wait. Oh no, it's a ritual. Okay, I have nothing to do but take the dex. 12, that fails.
It's a fail. You take
That's
full
a big
damage.
fail. Yeah.
You take
I have
25.
not resisted to this.
You take 25
Okay.
lightning damage.
I just drop from the air, but I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I have 3 HP, but I'm dropping, and I will use my channel divinity to go invisible as I'm dropping.
Very cool. Okay. Now, I've got to ask, just because, me, are you just dropping the at least 15 feet that will do damage to you, or are you lowering down?
I'm lowering down. Like, I'm making it look like I'm just falling, but I'm just lowering down. I'm still floating.
Okay. In that case, you go invisible. They will rush out and begin to look for you. Make me one more stealth check with advantage.
Okay. Advantage. Oh, 13!
Natural 20.
Can I use Second Wind?
Yeah, you can use it.
Okay. That's 1d10 plus 1.
For someone who worships the mask, you're not very good at stealing.
Right though?
Hey, I had like a +8 on my sleight of hand. My investigation is shit. My stealth is not great, but hey, I have some things that help me sneak, but nothing that bonuses my sneak.
Try burglary.
Luckily, they are very far behind you. They do see the prints that you're making as you're running away, and one of them is going to take one more shot at disadvantage still, but he does get to take a shot at you. This is a crossbow.
Could I use my channel divinity one last time to create an illusion and make it run a different direction?
No. You've already done way too much stuff. So
Okay.
this is at disadvantage. So an 8. So that will miss. As a bolt
That
goes
moves,
by
yeah.
your head. Yeah, you just run. You just keep going.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on myself. That's gonna be my last second level spell slot.
Is
And I will.
invisibility also
It is.
consideration?
No, the invisibility lasts for like a turn. So as
Oh.
soon as I like, it looked like I disappeared in
I
the
see.
air, and when I dropped, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Pass Without a Trace is back up. And you keep booking. Make one more stealth check. I'm not going to lie.
Okay.
If you fail this one, they are going to get a bunch of shots on you.
Yeah. Oh, please, just give me this one. Okay, 26.
26. With that, you can quickly turn another corner, run, and quickly grab what seems like some clothing on a washing line, covering yourself, changing your appearance. And after a while, you feel pretty safe, and you don't hear anyone chasing you.
Okay, I will use my last third level spell slot to cure wounds myself. Once again.
You used a lot of spells. Holy shit.
Hey man, we gotta do what we gotta do. That's 16. Okay.
Congratulations, you have a strange crystal that is glowing blue.
Amazing. I will get I will get one of the guys to look at this and see if it's worth anything.
Okay, do you go and join them back at the Slayer's Take?
I'll try to wait. Where is the Slayer's Take compared to this area?
It's a good 20-minute walk. It's nowhere near where you are now. You'd have to go a bit.
So it's in the same ring.
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. Then I will do that. Yeah. I'll try to make sure that I'm not being followed though.
Mm-hmm. You take your time making sure you're not being followed and making your way back to the Slayer's Take, and eventually you'll make your way on the inside and see that everyone has already gathered up and is discussing, what they should do next. It seems like they've noticed something new on the notice board. They're talking about it and having drinks, and the rest of you see Flint walking in, looking, would you say, very sweaty and a bit, exhausted?
I look like a defeated man walking in. It has not been a good day for Flynn.
Question though, where
Mhm.
was the cat?
Oh, with him the entire time. And when you look at him, you see the cat kind of shaking, in fear under his armor.
When he got hit with the lightning bolt?
Ooh.
Does the cat also turn transparent when he goes into ghostly flash?
It's
That's
everything on me,
true.
so I actually don't know.
I know it's
Because it includes my armor, it includes everything on me, but I don't know about my cat. I did not think about that. I completely forgot about the boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just make some deck saves, it's fine.
Did you save the handout I gave you of that animal?
I think so. Hold on. I hope I did. Do you want to see how much HP it has?
Also, it's it's Dex save and things like that.
I'm pretty sure its dex save was like a not dex save. Hold on, let me check my.
I've got it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Do you want me to roll for it?
Sure. I've been rolling like shit. I would like to point out I still have Cure Wounds at level 4 that I could use on it if it gets hit pretty bad.
We rolled a 17. So it would have taken half damage, which is 11. it still goes unconscious, but it isn't dead.
Okay.
As if it was dead, it needed 14 points of damage. So it
Okay.
didn't die, but as you get back into the bar, Hydro will notice out of your armor a now very fuzzy, very dead-looking rat creature. But then you get a closer look, it like with the tongues hanging out to the side, and it looks like any moment this poor little cub is about to die.
I will use Cure Wounds at level 4 on my baby boy.
All right.
Hydro's
And
going to look.
Yeah, go ahead.
25.
25. It gets back 7. And immediately you will quickly cast the spell, and you'll watch the eyes flicker open, and with very little strength, one of its tentacles will come and kind of just pat you on the cheek.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
Flint?
go to my room. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna go to my room.
Hydro goes after him.
I have to.
Hydro
I have
goes
to think
after
about-
his ass.
Hydro
He
comes
gets
up behind
Hydro,
you.
literally, he's getting up so quick, the chair literally falls behind him, and he stomps after Flint. Flint, don't you walk away from me.
You just hear him sigh as he just keeps walking.
Okay, you know I don't say this often, but what the hells did you do?
I fucked up, I guess, but I made it. And then I just keep walking, looking at the floor.
Hydro's gonna try to gently just stop him, like put a hand on his shoulder, like, just unless you're resisting or want to try to get away, it's fine.
He's just tired. Like you see, you easily stop him. He doesn't have anything much left in him.
Damn it, Flint, you gotta think better than this. What would have happened if he? What happened? What did this? And he gestures to poor little Wilhelm and will scratch the cat's chin a little bit.
He's just gonna go. I guess my incompetence did this.
Hey now. You're good at a lot of things. I don't know what the hell happened here, but everyone has a bad day, man. And he'll cast Cure Wounds at third level on Flint.
Oh.
Wow, I didn't get shit for that. 16 healing your way.
Okay.
But look, it's none of my business. Whatever you did, you did something. Is it gonna bite us in the ass?
I don't think so. I was able to get away, so I think we are safe. Also, I'm going to be laying low for a few days. Well, maybe not laying low, but I think I just need some time for myself.
Damn it, Flint. You didn't see what was on the board, did you? Because we were talking about it today. There's a fight tomorrow that these three guys, these three heroes or whatever, or folk heroes, came back to town and they're challenging people to fight. We were talking about fighting them tomorrow. Is that going to be a problem with you participating or not?
How many do you need?
Apparently, they're taking as many, whatever size group is appropriate. Apparently,
Yeah, you get
We were
the
trying to
sense
get
from the
everyone together.
poster. It's the more people you have, the better chance you have at winning. As these are not going to be your barroom brawlers.
like
Okay.
these people know what they're doing. It sounds like to me, but it's just we'll need you because you're part of our front line, and you know how pissy Rio gets. when he has to get up front in front of people. And gods no, we can't let Zoltan run up there because then he goes down quick.
Let me just sleep on it. Then he just walks away to his room.
Hey, Flint. And Hydro's not chasing him, he's called out to him.
He turns around.
Get some rest, okay? And don't beat yourself up too much, okay? You're trying.
He just nods.
Hydro turns around and goes back downstairs, muttering to himself, he's gonna get that cat killed. He's gonna get that stupid cat killed, and I'm gonna be mad about it.
He's gonna give, when he gets to his room, he's just gonna take his armor off, put the cat on the bed, give it some food, and just sit next to the bed.
And at this point, when you take the cat out, you'll actually notice kind of the folly of taking something so killable into combat situations like that. You'll actually know
I honestly completely forgot.
One of its ears now has a scar running down it.
He just like touches the. He doesn't rub it, but he just like puts his hand on the ear to see if it feels anything, like if it's wincing.
No,
or if it pushes my hand away. It seems
like you've healed it and it's completely healed over. No fur is going to grow there, but it's only like a hairline scar, but also a reminder of, you know, what happens when if you forget certain things.
Yeah, he's just gonna put his head on the cat and just say, "I'm sorry, friend. I will do better in the future."
He will immediately start nibbling on your ears.
I will not resist. I've been a bad dad today.
Okay. And I'll say that the rest of you will see Hydro returning maybe a few minutes later. And yeah, what's next for the group?
What was that about?
Hey, how's everybody? We're still on the same day.
Mm-hmm.
It is coming to an end. There's maybe, it is late at night now. This would be around 11, pushing 12 o'clock at night.
I think Nolladin would just kind of wave at everybody and just go straight to bed. Giving a thumbs up. They think I'm weak now.
Nolladin, come here a second.
He kind of just shifts.
Hydro will reach over and gently tweak his nose a little bit to fix it, so he'll right.
He doesn't really have so much of a nose.
Like the base of it, the bottom of it, like the little bulb.
Please don't touch my face.
Yeah, well, I just didn't want that to heal wrong, and then your already messed up face is gonna look weirder than normal. No offense.
Damn! I'm gonna remind you, I have all my spells. Do you want to say that, or are you gonna rewind and say something else?
I'm just gonna blow a kiss.
Yeah, he gets a mind spike.
Didn't you use a fair? No.
I used like no quickly. Spells.
Yeah.
I used a lot of my luck stuff, but none of my spells.
You used invisibility.
Invisibility, which I get free.
Yeah.
One free.
Shadow touched.
Yeah.
Neat. Freaking wizards.
Are you actually mind spiking him?
Yeah.
Give him a headache? Okay.
Yes.
In that case, Hydro, make the wisdom save, as you're about to get
roll with advantage.
A splitting headache.
Whatever the first one is.
14.
So no, it's 14. I didn't use wheel.
You will get 15. A immediate migraine.
Ugh.
I want to point out, I'll know where you are until the migraine goes away.
Jesus.
Hydro touches
Rio's
himself. Go
Don't
ahead.
touch my face.
eyes flicker purple and he raises a hand. I know that wasn't what I just thought I saw.
It likely was. I am hurt and I don't want to be touched. If you don't follow my consent rules, I won't follow your mind autonomy rules.
He looks at Hydro and quirks a single brow.
Hydro just waves a hand, casts the spell magic on himself.
Very well. I'm going to speak to Maroon. Do think about this tournament.
Tournament? Which one? The one that's in a week?
And he walks over to Maroon.
Okay. You walk over to Maroon. They look like they're kind of getting ready to close the bar for the night. But they'll look up at you. Yes, Rio.
Maroon, I wanted to know if you knew any specialists that could engrave magic tattoos.
Oh, yes, we have one here. He's not in the bar right now, but I can contact him if that's something you are interested in.
I am.
And do you have the materials that he would need?
I have no idea what is required. Do you know?
Not completely. I believe it is a lot of gem dust. In the around the 800 to 1,000 and up mark, like ruby dust, diamond dust, things like that.
Oh, I should speak with the specialist then, when they are available.
Of course, I'll let him know.
Of course. Oh, I did want to ask you a question. You are a local, yes?
They kind of just look around the room. Yes?
So you would know about these, what do they call them? These champions of the arena.
Mm-hmm. They are adventurers. One of them is a member of the Slayer's Take, but not our branch. They come here every, a few years. Sounds like they have all returned. Every now and then, one of them will show up, but when all three, it usually gets a little bit crazy in the fighting pits.
Do tell. I love hearing about adventurers.
Ask them about the rules.
Hush, I'm learning things. Tell me a story, Maroon. Please. And, one of those drinks.
They smile and then pull you a water and slide it over.
He grabs the water, nods thanks, and then goes, "No, one of your real drinks."
Very well. Are you looking for something that will taste nice and give you a nice buzz, or something that will make you want to eat the shit off the ground?
The first, I think. I like the pleasures of the flesh. And taste is, well, a remarkable one.
They will turn around and pour you a very lovely red wine.
Now, about these champions.
Well, two of them were already in the city. I believe one of them is a I cannot really say this word. Acrocrocra, I believe they're called. The bird people. I believe he is some sort of sorcerer. The other member is a lizard folk. Seems to be a bit of a fighter, but also dabbles in the magic. I think his name was Terran, and the bird person was I think he was Clearan, I believe. And it sounds like the third member has just arrived, hence the need for all the parties. Let us say. I believe their name is Xander. I've never seen their face though. Only the helmet. Never seems to take it off. Although he seems to be also a bit of a fighter. Um, he also uses weapons I have never seen before. Hmm, he's
What
from a
kind of weapons?
place. Oh well, they are kind of like they kind of look like crossbows, but more. They cause little explosions. Uh, that's
Hmm,
pretty much it. I believe they shoot something,
interesting.
but he usually uses both that weapon and also a sword.
I see. Well, thank you. He sips at the wine, very,
Are
very
you
minute a bit.
are you planning on fighting them tomorrow?
He shrugs. Perhaps. One never knows. They seem to be very good.
Well, I would definitely say they are more skilled than you, but
Hmm.
you definitely would have the numbers if you were all to take part. And if you are
Hmm.
smart, it is a lot of money.
That it is. Hmm. Thank you, Maroon.
Of course.
He not he nods, then grabs with the wine, grabs the water, and then heads back to the table. Hmm. Well, we will have our work cut out for us.
Did you ask about the rules?
No, I did not.
Uh,
Hmm.
What did you find out then?
Two of the three match the information I received from the fighting pit, the Erakakra sorcerer and the lizardfolk warrior. I do not know if this third, Xander, well, they are apparently a ranged fighter that uses some type of unique crossbow and is a fair bit skilled with a blade. But they are not the half orc from the Alps, which leads me to wonder. Hmm. Maroon has flat out stated that they are better than us, so we would need to be on our game if we were going to contend with them. Hmm.
I can. Uh, I will be really toxic and try to draw as much of the ranged fighter uh, hits as I can. I have a pretty good shield, and I have a little trick when somebody tries to shoot me from range. I have very little capacity to deal with a melee fighter, though.
Hydro will get up and
I,
approach Maroon, but while they're
a-
talking.
as was detailed to me very clearly earlier today.
Hmm.
Okay. As Hydra, you go over. Maroon will look up. Uh, yes, Hydro.
Sorry
I
to
am
bother you.
closing the bar soon.
Well, if you do, you have a minute to talk about the rules of this tournament or this fight with the people.
Yes, of course. Uh,
What are
uh,
the rules that they have going on for it exactly? Did they did? I'm assuming they elaborated, correct?
yes. Well, you see, as they are undefeated for many years now, they like to a little bit show off and allow their opponents to heal magically, not by item based, such as healing potions, but magically speaking, yes, healing would be allowed, as well as yourself. You would be able to transform.
Those are nice things. Okay, I just was primarily making sure we didn't break the rules and them throw a fit. You know what I mean?
Well, there is still no murdering, no killing.
Of course
Um,
not.
Other than that,
We're not savages.
anything really goes. Any healing items, again, not allowed, but any other items that you have, as long as they do not increase your number, such as 1 year, one individual went up against all three of them, and he thought it was a good idea to summon a bunch of creatures to fight for him. He was disqualified.
Okay, so no summoning, no healing potions. All right, easy enough. Thank you, Maroon. Would you like some help cleaning up?
Oh no, I am fine. Although you could eat these for me, and they will kind of pick up a ball of like bar nuts that people have just not really left for the day, and seems like eat these before they go stale, and kind of just hands them over to you.
I like nuts. Thank you. And he'll take the bowl and walk back to the table. And as Hydra's walking over there, he realizes what he said and cringes a little bit, but keeps walking anyway. All right, found out. And then he'll elaborate.
I see. Very well. Well, I
Well-
think we should do it.
I agree.
I'm in.
However, if we do it and we do go all out like we
Do.
would have to, that means that we have fewer trump cards for the actual tournament in a week's time.
I will say my. You said doo. No, but for real, my tactics 1v1 are so drastically different from team fighting. I don't think there's much worry about specifics making it difficult for us regardless.
Hmm.
I don't know if that's the case for everyone, but I would imagine us as a team operate way different, and it may even be a boon because they may think that however we perform as a team tomorrow is the same as we would perform 1v1, which at least for me is drastically different. I don't know about the rest.
Yeah, same here. By the way, that looks like it hurts you. Would you like, Melody, would you like me to heal you a little bit? With permission to touch you, of course.
No, I feel bad now about the headache.
Oh, don't worry, I dispelled it a while ago. It still stings a little bit, but it's not as bad.
Oh good.
I do feel bad, but I should really be more about the consent thing. You're not wrong.
I'm sure, but I mean, don't. It's always best to save something in your tank for emergencies if like dire wolves enter and try to rip you up in the middle of the night.
See, unlike you guys, apparently, I have spells to burn. So, Hydra will cast Cure Wounds at 4th level on Noladin. Two.
That definitely seems to have gotten him past the bloodied stage. So yeah.
Well, I am going to bed.
Likewise, thank you.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Flint's not feeling too good either. He's gonna see how he feels tomorrow. But I'm dragging him kicking and screaming to the fight anyway, whether he likes it or not.
And Vincent, do you plan on taking part?
In sleep?
That's a very valid question on both
Yes.
fronts.
On both questions, in sleep and also Carnage tomorrow.
Yeah, Carnage tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay. And you're still fine when it comes to, food wise. You.
Yeah,
got one
but
of
I'm still
those-
gonna go for a little bit of a walk here.
Oh. Okay.
As soon as they all go upstairs.
All right. In that case, the night will go on, and if there's nothing else any of you want to do, you can all click on your tokens and hit the full rest button. And Vincent, as everyone goes to bed, what do you do?
So I'll go to my room like everybody else, and then I'll
Mhm.
go invisible. And I'm gonna leave my room and go for a stroll in the night.
Okay.
I'm looking for a wizard, any kind of wizard.
Ooh. Make me an investigation check.
And I'll use my talisman, so I'll add a D4 to that.
Okay. 16. Okay. Going through the night, you'll look for a few hours, but eventually you will see what looks to be not a wizard, but it will look to be a student. Seems like they're on the way home after a long day of like learning and studying and attempting other new spells, and they've got their kind of like their wizard book in their hand, and yeah, they're about maybe in their late 20s.
Okay, you said a couple hours, then I'll cast again invisibility. I'm gonna walk up to his house and I want to just check out his book. If he puts it down anywhere, like in his room, I want to go into the room.
Okay, first make me a stealth check.
Again, I'll add my talisman. $11.
Okay, 11. Let me make a roll as you're outside his window looking in. You make a small noise as you get to the window, and you do see this this man quickly kind of look over to the window, not seeing anything, but will walk over to the window to look around. Do you do anything?
I'm just gonna walk straight up.
Okay.
Do I notice that he's looking at me or invisible
He's not
me?
looking at you, but he's just looking like through you to look around.
I'll just dip around the corner actually.
Okay.
And kind of just wait him out unless it takes too long, and then I'll just leave. But I'll try and remember where this is.
All right. After a few minutes, you hear more movement on the inside. Probably, putting things away, getting ready for bed. But it's up to you. Do you want to stay and keep going, or do you want to go and come back at another point?
I'll come back later.
Okay. Do you go out hunting, or do you just go back?
No, I'll go straight back to the inn or the Slayer's take.
Okay. In that case, you make your way back in and back to your room, and you may click the full rest. But you do now know of a location of a spell book, if that's what you're after.
That's exactly what I'm after.
Would Spirit Guardians count as a summon?
They're not fully autonomous, though.
They're not living. They're not like alive, I believe. If it
They don't
says
have
they,
HP either.
yeah, so no.
Like it doesn't attack by itself. It just anything that enters the area that it's in takes damage.
Yeah, it's not alive. You can use that. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, the new morning comes. You all gather up, come downstairs to the smell of a full English breakfast, as it should be. And what do you guys do? Beans!
Oh.
All
right.
I joined them in the morning from the temple. Good morning, everyone. It's good to see you. How's
Right.
everyone's sleep?
Good. We're going to fight some very powerful individuals for money.
You mean the one on the notice board?
Yes.
Uh,
I was going to
see.
fetch you from the temple, but I assumed you were just going to go along with it.
Of course. A good fight is always a good fight.
There we go. Yes.
By the way, I prepared different spells, DM.
Yep, that's fine. If you
I
want,
prepared the same spells.
if any of you want to change, if you have the ability to change spells, now is the time.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm guessing you take down the flyer from the and just so you can actually see it.
Do we have to?
I mean, it's up to you. You can leave it there if you want, but just so you're aware, this is for 3,600 gold.
Damn, that's a good money.
If you win,
What's the entry fee?
there doesn't seem to be one.
Fuck yeah.
We're just no one's gonna win. They're like, oh, people don't win. Shit.
But does this mean you guys head straight off there?
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Flint, you coming?
I guess I could come. I'm not sure if
Oh
I'm
no,
quite
I'm sorry.
there.
That it wasn't a question.
You need the gold. Let's go.
Technically, I don't. According to Zoltan, I have the money, so I could go pay her right now.
You might want to.
We can pit stop over there and grab it real quick, or pay her for you if you need us to.
I would like to pay. I would like to pay her actually because if I pay her now, she's not gonna just sell it off to someone
Well,
else.
remember, you needed to wait a few days for them first to make it, and also you to get the money, because he said it was going to, it'd be a time thing.
Yeah, but Zoltan said he gave me the extra 600, so I could finish the payment off, and then I could come pick it up when she's done making it. She doesn't have to sell it to someone else on the day if I don't.
That's
show
fair
up,
enough
yeah.
then. If you want to stop by and just hand over the money, that's fine.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Guy
Okay.
incognito.
Before we go, and Noladin, could you please come to my room?
Sure.
Oh, is it this time already?
And then when they both come to his room, he's just gonna pull out the cube and go, well, what do you think?
You pull out the cube?
You
The
see
cube
him
would-
pull out a see-through glass cube, holding in the middle of it a blue glowing gem.
Ooh, what is this?
I'm not really sure. Let's just
have-
say I found it last night.
Have you done any examination of it yet, or?
I was not in the right headspace yesterday to do any examination. I needed to sleep. I was hoping to sell it, maybe.
I mean, you would want to know what it does first.
Oh yeah, but I would like to. You've studied in a magic school. You probably have some knowledge.
I did any kind of air quotes study. Can I get an Arcana check on it?
Okay, maybe you didn't major in magical items or whatever you do.
Oh, the air quote was I was mostly busy capturing the essences of large magical creatures. But I did study. I am not like a dum-dum. Can you mind if I hold it?
Sure.
Kind of give it a once-over, look for any Arcana markings or runes or anything that might kind of detail what this thing's about.
Make an Arcana check, but straight off the bat, you don't see any symbols on this crystal. It just seems to be a glowing crystal from the outside.
Ignore advantage.
Oh, I was gonna help because I am trained in it.
Oh, if you're okay. Well.
Okay, 16 then. It looks familiar to you. You've seen a few similar crystals like this at the Eldrigon Academy, and these types of crystals, you're not sure exactly what it does, but like what it actually produces, but these types of crystals, if it is what you think it is, most likely bring something forth, like a creature in most cases.
Wait, did I just get the item that I was paying for?
No.
Okay.
It's more
Summons
say
things.
you know these items to be like you crush the crystal, smash it, and something will appear.
Oh.
I think we've actually seen somebody. I've witnessed this being used. If it's a summon elemental,
Could be something like that.
Well, not useful right now.
but it's a good. Aid doesn't stack, by the way. It might be good for keeping on hold in case of emergencies, but if it is I'd have to look at it closer. I just know it does summon something forth. It likely be a water elemental since it's blue, but that's speculation.
Okay. Then he takes it from you and we'll put it away.
Nice find. I've not had great luck with when elementals get brought forth because 9 out of 10 times they just run on a rampage and might even be start hostile towards you, depending.
All the
Who
more
knows?
reason to sell it then.
Was that it? Did you a rousing
Yeah, I
battle
just
morale
wanted.
speech? Okay.
I just wanted your opinion on the matter.
Gotcha.
Right, now that that's done, let's go. And Flint, the next time you invite me to your room with another man, I expect something more interesting to occur.
He just nods. He's not in the mood to banter anymore.
Okay. In that case, if you all gather back up and begin to make your way back to the fighting pits.
Let
I
me
will-
Wilhelm with Maroon.
I will take some bacon and feed Velharn.
Are you taking your pet?
You know what? I will give him. I will ask if Maroon can take care of him for the until I come back.
As you go over and hand the pet over, they will say, I am very much used to killing these creatures more than looking after them, but as you are a fellow brother, I do not mind watching your pet for, let us say, 20 gold pieces.
Look at how cute he is, though. You just scratch him under his chin.
I have literally skinned these creatures before.
We're just gonna reach for the pet and then hold it up, stare into his eyes. Look at how adorable this is. Look at it.
He's gonna take him out of your hand and just pay her 30 gold and say just please take care of him as best you can.
Out of game. I love that Rio's trying his hardest to get the best deal ever, and people are just pissing away money.
Zoltan and Flint are just throwing away money.
But okay, as you give them the 30 gold, they kind of just look back at you, and I will protect this little cub like he is like one of my own.
Please do.
By the way, does it drink whiskey? And they'll just smile at you.
No.
Can you please not today?
Good luck.
Yeah.
Let's go and not talk about the fact that Maroon obviously is not taking part in this, even though she is a crowd favorite to win the tournament next week. Do not think about that at all.
So I'll meet you guys there, and he kind of heads off to the second ring.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just make my payment to the magic weapon woman.
Malia.
Malia. Okay, now I have a name.
Okay, Hydro, where do you go?
This is just a real quick pit stop. He's gonna stop by Sori's place and invite him to watch the fight if he's not gonna be working.
Early in the morning, yeah, he would be working. You know that guards are usually busy between hours of 9 o'clock in the morning all the way up to 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So yeah, he wouldn't even be home if you went there.
Yeah, he would. If Hydra knew where if Hydra knew he was working, yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay. And in that case, Vincent. Actually, no, you were with them. So yeah, I'd say some of you would have arrived earlier and waited for the others to arrive as the crowds are building, and you see what look to be a group of 5 individuals being wheeled out in wheelchairs as 2 of them have had both sets of legs completely twisted around and are kind of just screaming agony, making their way, to a hospital.
Zoltan is gonna fucking smile. Ah, seems like they had a good fight.
All right. So, quick tactics. Let's not group up for the explosions and focus down the less armored one, I guess.
The sorcerer, the flying one.
Yes.
So who's covering the back line?
That depends where I need to be.
Because we'll need to keep them off Vincent and Nulladin. I can create a lot of obstacles, but I don't know how effective I'd be at shoving them away.
Can we take out the sorcerer?
I shall try and restrain.
Can I have a minute before we start?
I'm pretty much. Are we going in right away, or we check in and then we got time before the next match?
Yeah.
DM?
Fucking mute.
I
if you want to go sign up, it looks like lots of teams are signing up. You probably don't have a lot of time to make sure that you're get the chance to fight. But you've got some time if you want to do some things.
How much is some time? Like a couple hours or half an hour?
I'd say a good hour.
My intent is before we go up is to ritually cast Battle Mind. That's about it. All I want to worry about.
Yeah, me too.
While you guys discuss, I'll just go to the toilet real quick, but discuss your strategies now.
All right.
I think I'm gonna go try and buy a ring. So a ring of spell holding, spell storing. Is that what it's called?
Use that
Spell story.
How much is that?
1,200 gold?
Yeah.
Okay, I have.
I stole one of those once.
Yeah, you did.
I have 1,000 gold right now and 9 plat, so that's not too far off.
Not bad at all.
I have 80 gold. Where is my money? It seems like I'm gonna be the frontliner here.
So will Flint.
Do we have anyone who's willing to go hit first? Guess not.
I guess it's whoever gets the opportunity.
Does anybody have a quill? Like a pen?
I think so. Hang on.
I'm back.
Ink pen.
That should work. I will take that.
So, Aiden, actually, before they go, I would peace out and go to that magic shop quick.
Okay, yeah, you got time.
I will also go to the bathroom. Give me a second.
So, going to the magic shop, what do you do there?
I'm looking. I'll approach that dwarven lady. I'm looking for a ring of spell storing. I think it's called. Would you have something like that?
I do, but it's on the expensive side. Have you got that?
I have. I'll put 1,000 gold and my 9 plat. Actually, it's 1,032 gold. Let's put it on the table.
Sorry, darling, that's not enough. It's a very powerful item.
How much is it?
I could probably let it go for 1,700.
Zoltan would give you money if he had some.
Hang on, let me think here for a second.
Good side, if you win the tournament, you could probably buy it.
No, we want it for the tournament, bro.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take my money, and I'm gonna watch her as I walk out. Where does she? Does she take it with her, or does she do with it?
She didn't pull it out and everything. She just said that.
Oh,
she
she
had
just said if I. Okay, I'm just gonna walk out then. Fuck it.
one. Were you about to kill my NPC?
Nope, I was gonna rob her though.
Oh, right. People who want to rob magic shops, that always ends.
You know
well.
what? Fuck it. I am gonna walk outside and walk back inside invisible.
Okay. Then what do you do?
Is she at the till? Does she go in the back?
She's at the front desk. In fact, make me a stealth check as you walk back in. 24.
I'm
Yeah.
back.
She doesn't notice you.
Okay, I'm gonna walk around and walk into the back past her if I can.
Okay. You walk around and you head into the back area. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. There is a door there. You just open it and go out, go through.
No. It's closed, the door?
Yeah.
Fucking door fucked me up. Okay, I'm leaving. That's it. I'm just going back to the tournament.
The door! Damn you,
Goddamn door.
Thank
Damn
God.
you, door.
Like,
You are not invited.
Vampire shit.
That was amazing.
It's like it's a door. No.
The bane of my existence.
Doors.
A door, yeah.
Fucking doors.
That door
okay.
saved your life. This is an enchantment shop, bro.
yeah, man. Like yeah.
We were about to pull a
Vince-
flint and we were all going to
yeah.
cringe.
Vincent will return after a short while, looking a little bit defeated in the eyes.
Did we sign up in the meantime?
If you wanted to, yes, you can.
Yeah, we would like to sign up in the meantime. We will sign in also Vincent with us.
Question. This is a really big question, guys, and I really want you to think about this. He asks you as you sign up, what is your group name? As they are going to announce this name when you are called.
Were we called the Mighty 5+1?
Please,
God,
God, no.
No, stop,
Please,
stop,
God,
stop.
no.
Hey, that was our name before. I am just stating it again.
We're changing that because we told Maroon it's pending.
Do we
Pending.
wanna-
Okay, there you go. That's our name.
That works, but Aiden decided to throw us a curveball. So we should get a free name change on that one. That wasn't fair.
I do like the Ascenders, but it's
Yeah.
it's a bit
It-
esoteric, but I'm not mad at it.
It's not right.
It's
What did I say
not, but
before? I hate you, Aiden.
well, there's a lot of
What?
different. We have a lot of different races. We could say we're the menagerie. No.
No, that sounds like a brothel.
Yeah, it does.
Just because it's French? But
Yes, that's exactly why.
I mean, I'm not going back there.
We should call ourselves
The Misfits.
should just-
We
we just
It-
we
The
should just do-
do we see-
weapons of court.
No.
No.
Veto.
Do we see the champions?
No, not here. Not you, this is where
Okay.
the scum come and sign up to fight the champions.
We
Excuse me?
should have our name be something the equivalent of an arcane, like "Hey Siri," that activates everybody's like identify like crystals or something.
So fucked up. Just triggers
Yeah.
all their spell shit.
I'm back in Hydra on the Dreadlords of Exandria. That's what it is.
I mean, that's good, but I don't feel very Dreadlordish.
Dreadlord.
Zoltan is Dreadlordy enough for all of us. Let's do
He
it.
is.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't back that up though. Like with the Dreadlords of Exandria, and then we get face stomped, and they're like, oh,
Only if we get face stomped.
we getting face stomped. So
Some of us are. Yeah.
you
Face
know what?
stomping.
I'll go with it. Like I'll go with it, but I just feel like we're not quite
Wait.
there yet.
What was the name? Sorry, I was gone for a second.
The Dreadlords of Exandria.
Oh, that's too edgy.
I know
Exactly.
that's the intention.
That's the point. Yeah.
Technically, half our
Oh.
group is dead. So
I mean, it does fit.
Yep.
You are very edgelordy.
I guess.
No, it has to be unanimous. I'd rather it be unanimous.
It's
yeah.
either
Oh,
that
yeah.
or the Sultan's a swing. I'm backing that one too.
So
That's it.
Dreadlords it is.
So edgy with my kitten.
I know, right?
That's a
Honey-
fucking good name, dude.
I'm literally a Disney princess. What
yeah,
are you
I was
talking
gonna
about?
say you want to be edgelords, and then Hydra's over here, like literally doing magical girl transformations and shit. Like,
Right, how about this?
you weren't supposed
So
to
we
call me
don't
out on that.
spend a whole hour on trying to decide a name. How about you all type up one name each, and then we do a vote in the game? That sound good?
sure.
Fine.
You can't pick your own name to vote for.
I'm gonna push this. Oh, typing to you.
Either way, you can put it in the chat or send it as a private message. It's fine. Actually, no. Put it. Just put it in the chat. I'm gonna read them out to everyone anyway,
Sure.
and then the vote will be anonymous. So everyone type a cool group name. Cease the memeing until the name is done.
Sorry. All right.
We're sending it
Control
to you.
yourself.
Okay.
Where are we sending this to you at?
Just put it in chat. Just put it in chat. And then the vote will be anonymous, so you won't be able to see who votes for what.
I'm gonna stick with the one that I sent before.
Just put it again for me.
It's all in caps.
Yeah, imagine Zoltan is just screaming it.
Okay. If you all put your tokens on the map, click on them, and there should be a button at the top that says vote. Let me just put this here. And you should have a drop-down menu. We'll say, and listen to this, the first one, no. Just imagine that being 1, and then the very bottom being 6. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay? And then it just goes along with the names in the chat in Discord.
Okay.
Going downwards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I said
So
from
engineers-
no down to 5, and someone put yes.
And that was an accident. That was an accident.
Engineers of Ascension would be no.
No talking. No talking. But the first one, Engineers of Ascension, would be no, yes.
Okay, I fucked up then.
And then
The fact that you said no, yeah.
the bottom one would be 5.
Do we put that in chat or do we DM you?
No, do it on Discord. I mean, do it on Roll20. Hit your token,
Oh, okay.
and then at the top there's a vote button. Hit that. Hit to me, and then the drop-down menu should be no to 5, which is, to 6, basically.
And we can vote for anyone.
Yep, as long as it's not for yourself.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I've got 4 votes in. Okay, is that everyone voted?
Yes.
I believe so.
I think so.
If you have 6 votes, you're good.
Yep. Okay, we have a winner. And this would be... and that is... Oh, wait, actually, we have a tie between 2
Ooh.
names. So, we have Nulladins,
Flip a coin.
and we also have Hydros.
Seriously, Architects of Mischief got votes.
We could do Architects of Ascension, AA.
I'll accept that.
Yeah.
That sounds nice, yeah.
I actually do
Yeah.
like that.
Oh,
Yeah, me too.
Architects of Ascension.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Okay, make notes if you're all okay with that.
We're architects to get high, right? Okay, I like it. I'm in.
Let's go.
Okay.
Architects
love it.
of Ascension. Put that down. Make a note. Get it tattooed on your forehead. Let's go. So, you tell them the name. They put you down.
That's
And
a
you
good
are all
name.
set.
Sounds good. Before we go into battle, I would like us to have a minute, gentlemen. I know some of you are godless heathens, but I would like to make a prayer. Gather around me. Gather around me. Zoltan will pull out his holy symbol and start uttering a prayer to
Godless heathens.
He's
Yeah,
not wrong.
some of you are godless heathens.
I'm 100% a godless heathen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Infidel.
He will grab his holy symbol and bring it close to his mouth, and he will say, "Chord above, the god of gains, the god of strength, bless my lanky allies with gains and accept them in Swalhalla." And then he will cast, hopefully, Prayer of Resolve. Everyone gains 1. Wow!
Amazing.
You guys suck!
I'm pretty sure it's not us that sucks.
Your
Yeah.
prayer.
You guys gain...
I don't even worship the same god as you, man.
all of you gain 5 temporary HP.
Yep.
I'll take it.
And for Vincent, it's probably like minus 1 HP. but no. You get all
I'm
1
taking the 5.
extra. You all get that little bit of boost with that
Wait,
prayer.
this spell has no effect on undead or constructs.
We're still people. We're not considered undead.
Vincent
I'm only
is
Actually,
I'm only considered undead if I'm in my form, the
in
undead
that
form.
state. Vincent
you are, and
wouldn't get
Flint is.
and Flint wouldn't get it.
Yeah, I'm a shade, so
But are you
Oh,
guys?
I don't-
But does your race say that you count as
It
undead?
does actually.
I think it
Fuck,
does.
then,
Yeah.
then
For
actually,
me, it doesn't.
then
He counts
Aiden-
as both when it's both basically. when he's
Then I need to
in-
ask Aiden a thing. Do my healing spells actually affect them then?
Yes, they do.
It affects him.
do.
Okay.
Yeah. For me, it
Again.
specifically says like healing, and I can eat and drink normally.
And
The
also
reason
keep
I'm
in
asking is
mind,
because.
keep in mind, your magic comes from nature, not celestial.
Okay, because Mass Cure Wounds, it says it doesn't affect undead or constructs. That's why I'm like,
Oh.
Ooh.
That's why I'm double checking because that's not fair to them and it makes my life hard.
I don't think I'm undead.
I don't. I'm gonna say because yours is nature based, I'm gonna probably allow that. If it was
Okay.
celestial, like from gods, probably wouldn't make sense. But
No, he can regain. He specifically can regain hit points from spells like that. It says in his sheet. I was almost this race with Rio. He can be affected by game effects that target undead, and he can affected by heals and cures.
It's fine. But all signed up. The prayer has gone through. Anything last quick you want to do before you are called in?
Yeah, I'm gonna kick off mage armor, but first battle mind.
A 1 on
Okay.
a 1d10. Oh my god.
And while he's doing that, and when he releases that, I'm going to cast Long Strider on myself.
Oh, look. Apparently, if somebody casts True Resurrection on me, I actually go back to being human.
Nice.
Cool.
Actually, hang on a minute.
Not the
Do I
time
wanna
to be looking.
Do I have True Resurrection?
No, it's like a ninth level or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Long Strider at 3rd level, actually, and give it to myself, to Nullidin, and Vincent.
Okay.
So everyone has
What?
said. So we 3 have the 10 additional feet of movement.
Go. Thank you.
I'm casting Prestidigitation.
Give it to somebody else. You would have known that Nullidin has boots of speed, so he already doubles
Okay.
his.
Oh yeah.
Then I give it to Rio.
Haste.
Ace?
Yeah, that
Wait,
means
does-
you get an additional 10 extra feet, baby. That
Can you wait? Are we allowed to polymorph in this?
I could use that.
Yes.
Yeah, I could
You're
use
allowed
that.
to pour them off.
There you go.
All
Well,
right.
actually, now that I think about it, since Rio doesn't apparently want it, who wants the extra 10 feet? Flint, Zoltan? Who?
I can take it.
No.
could
It should be
use it. You just-
Zoltan, Hydro, and Nullidin. Or Vincent.
Zelda has boots of speed.
Then Vincent.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Zoltan
Vincent.
High-
Okay, yeah, Vincent.
Yeah. I twin cast haste on us anyway. Like
Oh yeah.
You know what? You're right. I'll give it to Flint, Vincent, and Zoltan then.
give it to you, Vincent and Zoltan.
Yeah,
What's
you
wrong
should
with
get.
Okay. Fine. I wanted to give it to
So,
Flint too. Damn it.
Why?
Who did
Okay.
you give it to in the
Because
end?
he's
That's-
melee. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
have haste though, so I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
hang
you're
on.
fine.
Who did you give it to, Hydro?
Okay.
Yeah,
I gave it
okay.
to myself, Vincent, and Zoltan.
Okay, there it
Alright.
is.
So
And
I have 10 extra feet.
Extra
Yes.
feet. Yeah.
for-
now,
Good.
is all the
Thank you.
buffing over? Are you ready to do this?
I am going to cast Shield of Faith before we go in.
Okay.
These are all
And, I'm
non-visible
gonna-
buffs, right?
Long Strider.
Shield of
is-
Faith, I think, is visible.
Yeah.
Can we pre-buff?
I mean, yeah.
Oh.
If you want to buff things before you go in and get called, you've got like a 5-minute wait. So if anything ends after a minute, then you'll lose it.
Okay, before we, when they call our name, I guess I'll cast
It's now
Sting of the
or
Scorpion.
never. As if when you're being called, if you're casting, that's already you like kind of cheating because you're heading into the
Okay.
arena.
You said we have 10 minutes.
Or
5
about
minutes?
5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. If something ends after 5 minutes, you're not gonna be able to have it on.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Sting of the Scorpion Goddess on myself.
Okay.
That name is so cool.
Yeah, it is. What the hell?
Yeah.
Natural 20, great. I wasted that. Nice.
Cool.
What's my stab Hydro?
Okay. Now I'll ask: are we done with the buffing?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. I'm
Okay.
good.
Yes.
For now.
In that case, eventually you'll wait your turn in the lower parts, and as the crowd begins to lower and it gets a bit silent, you will hear an announcer calling out your name. Ladies and gentlemen, the next team that think they can take on our champions, our reigning champions for years, we have the... What's your name again?
The Architects of Ascension.
The Architects of Ascension! You hear very little claps, as you can clearly see you are not the fan favorite going in here,
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
as you
I'll
begin
just
to
say
walk
that-
in.
Yeah, I will just say I used Harness Divine Power to regain my spell slot that I just used.
He's really rude to
Okay.
us.
For me, I'm gonna start my beautiful, beautiful theme song.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun,
And I'm
dun.
gonna max out the fucking sound to make sure that even my enemies hear it.
Okay. Then you all hear, "We're halfway there." Whoa!
Whoa! Living on a prayer.
I hate you, bro.
And with that now blaring, you'll get a few looks, but a nod. And the other announcer will now come over and say, "Ladies and gentlemen, joining us back in the arena, coming from all over Exandria, coming from places that you would never dare venture, we have the ones, the only, the beholders."
Actual 3 beholders coming.
They're
Oh my
polymorph.
god. We're gonna fucking run away, bro.
Everyone, please say hi to your champions.
Oh no, they're actual people.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Hello.
So, champions, if you'd like to join the game and defend your title here in Ufadern. And also, this is a bit of a reuniting for Nillidan and Vincent, as you may notice or know one of the players just joining us from your
Hi,
campaign.
boys.
As the crowd goes
man.
wild.
Hey, what up?
Are we fighting Wilby?
No, you're not.
Thank
Oh
God.
boy.
But no, you're not fighting Falvor. This is from a different campaign. So, please let me know when everyone is loaded. And for the new players, would you please put your tokens at the top of the map on the opposite side? And before we get this party really started, make sure that you're, full on everything. Hit the long rest if you're not sure, as well as we'll go back a little bit in time. And would you like to prepare anything or buffs? Use any buffs on yourselves before this fight starts? As long as that buff, if it would lose itself after 5 minutes, then you won't have it. If it's for longer than that, you can have it. So things like mage armor or other things like that.
I have nothing. I'm ready.
Do we get to use those as well? Are you talking to us, DM?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'll be activating the Transmuter Stone.
Okay.
As a resistance on myself.
Okay.
Do you want me to tell you what resistance I'm using, or should I DM you?
You can DM me.
Okay. I'm also activating my gauntlet.
Okay. And Exander, are you buffing yourself in any way?
I guess I'm... Can I activate my ring?
Not yet. That would be when it starts. You have to be, there as you're being called out. As the announcer has just called out, "The Beholders!" And you have just walked out into the arena. Now, you watch as the ref seems to get close to the fire pit in the middle and will say, "Both teams, if you'd come closer."
Zoltan will walk in with his theme song still fucking blaring from the...
You also see a small mechanical creature blaring a theme song for one of their team members. Now, as you get to about Zoltan's, that's fine where you are now. The ref will look at both teams. "Nice, clean fight from both of you. No healing potions are allowed, but healing is. Special rules for a special match. Now, Beholders, are you ready?"
Ready?
Yep.
Ready.
I'm ready.
and then you watch him look over to your team, the which you guys would have heard. Their team name is the Architects of Ascension. And he looks over to you and says, "Are you ready?"
I was born ready! Bring it!
Okay.
I'd rub his ears. I think I took thunder damage for that.
For the other team, you watch this red dragonborn shout this. Very well. You may take positions on your side of the field before the match starts. If you wish to do that, do it now.
Okay.
In other words, where I'm going to draw, you're not allowed to cross. So for you, it'd be this line. For you, it would be this line. But anywhere on that side is fine. You can be as close or as far away if you want.
So we can start up to here? Or
No,
up to here?
Behind the line of your side.
Okay. How tall is this?
That one, it is broken down, so maybe 5 feet.
And how tall is that one?
That one's taller, maybe about 8 feet.
8?
What about these boulders?
Those boulders, this one here would be 7 feet. This one here about 5 feet.
Okay.
Ask, is this open top, this arena, and how high does it go up? Assuming it's open
It
top.
is not open top. It goes pretty
Okay.
high though, about 45 feet.
Alright, cool.
Actually, no, this would be the Ufudun one, so it'd be around 55 feet. Okay. Does everyone have their positions?
So, what do these characters look like to us?
Well, why don't we describe them? Clearin, would you like to describe your character?
No, I'll let you do that. You go ahead.
Yeah.
Clearin, yeah, it has been a while for you guys.
It has, yeah, it really has.
Yeah. Clearin is a acrocra. I can never say that word. Arakocra.
Yeah, that's it.
So in fact, I think I can actually bring up the artwork.
I've set the art on the token, so everyone can see it at the bottom.
I mean, like in Discord, so they can all get a good
Oh, okay.
look.
Yeah.
So, yep, I'll send those now. If you look in the chat, this is what the Arakocra looks like.
Hey, that's a cute one.
Yep, you're definitely cute.
I wore the frame better, though.
One word for it.
The second is the lizard folk. What looks very vicious.
It's a hell of a lizard folk, goddamn.
And a extremely armored individual, not showing any skin or any face or anything. This individual.
I really wish I had lock armor.
That lizard folk, though, dude.
He has a copyright and everything.
But that's what they look like. They look like they're, ready for business. And if everyone's done moving, is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
DM, am I allowed to eat people?
You're allowed to eat parts of people, but not kill them.
Okay, good to know.
Oh, okay.
You want to take a finger? That's fine with me.
What about an arm?
How about an eye?
As long as you don't kill them.
All right.
Okay.
I taste terrible, by the way.
But with that, the referee in the middle begins to back out the arena, and at the top of his voice, with a thundering applause, screams, "Fight!" Everyone, roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh, pretty solid.
Fucking every single time. I never miss.
Nice. We all rolled pretty well.
Oh, it didn't add the D8 that it was supposed to.
Come with you, Vincent.
For initiative modifiers, you can't add like a D8. It has to be a static.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why am I not on initiative?
I don't know.
Did you
I'm
click on
sure
your
I
token?
clicked. Yeah,
Try
I'm
clicking
sure
your
I
token.
clicked on it.
Try again.
Are you sure you want to? Okay. There I am.
It worked that time.
Okay, so 7.
I rolled
8,
a
9.
3 the first time.
Okay, that is everyone.
Should I change my roll or should I use the?
What did you roll? Begin with?
I rolled 3 the first time.
A 3.
Yeah.
Oh, then you're still last. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay, so let me just check everyone's here. They are indeed. Starting off this murderous parade is you, Rio. You get the first turn against the champions of Ufadan.
Okay. All right, World D20, we're doing this today, I see. Okay. Rio's going to fly one over here. Nope. Gotta be closer. All right. And then he is going to...
Just to let you know, Rio, from where you are right now, you have no visual sight of this person here.
That's fine. Does he see this person?
You do see the Akra.
Okay, so you can say Hawkman. It's fine.
Fair enough.
Let's say clearing.
Yeah, you can see clearing.
Okay, cool. Clearing. He is going to subtle cast Dread Wings in a 20-foot burst from this guy. Well, actually, we'll put it right there. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Well,
And
that doesn't work.
And that's 20 feet in radius, right?
20-foot radius cloud.
Is this a counter spellable thing?
Nope. Subtle casting.
It's not okay.
All
Right. All right.
Hold on. Yep. And blood. Fuel. There we go. Sorry. One more roll. -2 health. All right.
Is there any save to any of this?
Yeah, it's a DC 19 wisdom save.
All of you roll a wisdom save, DC 19.
Damn.
It says 18 on the roll. Is that wrong?
My blood fuel adds
right.
+1.
Right.
Let me.
Fail.
I fail.
So let me. God damn
Boy.
it.
There's a high DC.
It's a very
What
high
is
DC.
Gonna make sure I'm gonna roll this right. Yeah, I have advantage in this.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom save, yeah?
Yep. It doesn't matter.
Oh, there we go. So it should do it. I think it should do it. Yeah.
That is still a fail.
So it is 22 necrotic damage, and you're all frightened.
Okay.
Sweet.
Damn.
Very nice. 22, and you're frightened.
You will take this 22 at the start of your turn.
At the start of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you click the show spell description?
Sure.
And
it would have to be.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. So it's a swarm of like flying ravens that are pecking them with necrotic dark magic. And I don't.
Okay.
20-foot burst. So.
Very nice.
Yeah.
And just for you guys know, when you're frightened, you cannot get closer to Rio. And I believe you have to use your action or your full turn to just run away, right?
Can I react?
No.
Can I use a reaction on this spell?
They can't willingly move closer to me, and they have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while I'm in sight.
Okay.
Can I use absorb element on that?
It's subtle cast, so would that work? I'm not sure.
He cannot see me cast the spell, so if he has to be able to see me, then he cannot use the effect.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I can't use
You'd still be frightened anyway. So.
Mm-hmm.
I can't use it on necrotic, so it's fine.
Okay.
All right.
Is that the end of your turn, Rio?
That is the end of my turn.
We take that little bit of damage.
Take your damage.
Minus 22, right?
Yep.
Yep. 22.
Ow.
Okay. And it is your turn, Terran. So
It is. Fantastic.
What do you want to do?
Fantastic. I think I might just charge in, if you boys don't mind. Clearing
You're gonna have to,
Xander.
you're gonna have to charge in an awkward direction. You can't go closer to Rio.
Did you guys roll the D4 for how many rounds that lasts?
We did not.
I don't know I don't know if it's a single roll or not.
Yeah, Rio, did you link the spell description?
I could copy paste it for you.
I was
It's
gonna say
concentration, by the way.
Well, if you click the spell to show the spell description, if you do it, it should show.
It didn't.
Weird.
It's not clicking, but I'll just do that.
That's fine.
Yeah, 1d4.
Is that him or is that you guys who roll that?
Roll what?
The 1d4.
The 1d4.
Right, for
I
1d4
think it's
rounds.
him because it's
Yeah.
Roll 1d4.
Oh, right.
Did you say this was a concentration thing as well?
It is.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
My
Yes,
boy.
concentration. Okay.
So if I knock him unconcentrated, then it would cancel it out, right?
If I fail the check.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the frozen condition stays. It's the bats that disappear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
So
jump up onto
remember-
that rock.
You can't move closer to Rio.
You can't move
Yeah, you can't.
closer to Rio.
Oh, I
And
cannot.
now,
I'm also in the air.
yes.
So can I see you?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can see him.
Can I throw a javelin at him?
Yes, you can.
With disadvantage.
Can I make a
Hang on.
suggestion?
Hang on.
Yeah,
I
go for
also
it.
think that teleportation doesn't count as you moving towards something because you're not actually
correct.
moving towards them. You're just teleporting there.
I
So
can
keep
tell.
that
Yep.
in mind, you guys.
Would
Okay.
he be able to hold his entire turn until I've had mine, or is that
I can only hold an action.
You can only roll
Right.
action.
okay?
I can hold my action until you use your turn. You're next.
Oh, well, remember, guys, don't unless you're
metagame.
saying it in game. Yeah, don't metagame.
Okay, that's true. All right, I'm just gonna throw my javelin at him. If I can see him, I'm throwing it.
Okay, go ahead.
So I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me. I'm gonna throw this.
Interesting.
An 18.
Is that at
17?
disadvantage?
17?
A 17. Yeah.
You miss.
I miss.
You miss.
All right,
Damn.
fair enough. So lucky. Oh well. I will. I don't know what I'll do. I'm gonna move out of this swarm of birds that surround us. With my
It's no
movement.
longer there, right?
Oh no, that stays there until I
It's
stop
still there.
concentrating.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you can move it up to 40
Mhm.
feet as an action.
In
I'm gonna
20
go-
foot of clearing, there are birds pecking you.
4, 5, 6.
Okay.
That's where I'll go, and I will end my turn.
And after your turn,
Okay.
clearing, it is now your turn.
I am going to fly up 30 feet into the air,
Okay.
and then I'm going to
Did he
cast.
take the damage?
Oh, yeah, you
I
take
will take
22.
damage now. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. There we go.
Damn, these guys are buff.
They are
Uh,
higher up, but there are more
all
of
right.
you.
So I've flown 30 feet up into the air, and then I'm going to cast Chain Lightning at level 7,
Okay.
and that is gonna go right there,
Okay.
and then onto him, onto him, onto
far did-
him. It's
how far
30
did you
feet
stretch?
from the guy I target,
One moment.
so all of them.
Let me think about this.
Okay.
Is that a
You know you want
that-
to, baby. You know you want to.
Level 7
that
is
a-
19.
Yeah, but I'll give you wheel.
Hold on. Hush, hush. I need to make sure this works properly.
Again, also
Okay.
no meta talk from your
I'm not,
guys'
I'm
side.
not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Ah, so higher cap doesn't work for this. Yeah, I'm going to attempt a forceful repurposing.
Okay.
Oh my
I
god.
burn my reaction.
Okay. Let's go. This is a 12 plus spell slot. Well, yeah, so it doesn't matter upcasting this.
I did that at the wrong level.
Oh.
That is annoying.
Oh,
You're
It's
fine,
fine.
buddy.
Just do it again.
fucking god.
Okay.
Okay.
Make sure you give yourself these slots back.
Yeah.
Ability check. Do. That means pure this plus your 3.
Yeah.
Plus,
The
oh,
dam-
I got it.
You got it.
Plus
With the
3.
plus
I'm
3,
going
19.
to hijack his spell and retarget Exandor.
My gosh.
Your spell is ripped from the air and hits Xander.
Do you want to counterspell this, Terran?
Yeah, I can counterspell it. Sure, what level spell is this?
7.
7.
Oh.
Are you
Well,
even
you could.
Are you even in range? I don't think you're in range, bro.
No, he can he can't counterspell me, but he might be able to counterspell Clearing.
I can counterspell Clearing, yeah.
You could counterspell me.
Technically, which is a 7th level spell, so you'd have to roll for it.
I will have to roll for it, yeah. I will counterspell.
Okay, go ahead. Just a d20.
D20. 13. That fails, right?
No, that's succeed.
Fail.
No, it's a 6.
No,
What's
it's
no,
a level
no.
7.
Yeah, because it's 10. Yeah, so it fails.
You would need 17.
Yeah.
Yes.
So as you unleash lightning, Rio
Sorry,
utters
Xander.
dark words and like red sigil script of the lightning and redirects it.
He has no spellcasting ability though, because it's D20 plus. I thought
Yeah,
you were. Oh,
but it still wouldn't make it. It still wouldn't make it. I
He
know what his
doesn't-
I know what his
Okay,
ability
okay,
score is.
gotcha.
It wouldn't make it.
Good check, though.
Holy
Good catch. Good catch.
Holy shit.
Actually,
Yeah.
now you've got me real nervous now. Let me just check. Yeah, no, it's your intelligence for you, so that would be no, you wouldn't get it. Okay, so roll damage as it hits Xander.
Already rolled. It was 48.
48. You take 48
Yep.
damage, Xander.
Well, he needs to do a dex save,
Dex
otherwise
save,
he'll
yes, you need to do a
yeah,
dex save.
dex
Oh, is
save. If
this
he
With advantage.
Will this hit us?
Nope.
It's a chain lightning.
that is,
That's horrible.
He has to pick. That's a fail.
Okay.
So you take the full damage.
Jesus.
I gotta say,
Oh.
well played, boys. Well played.
Okay.
Wait,
Is
I
that-
choose the target or targets. I'm gonna chain this to
Oh,
Clearing.
you can
Yeah.
chain it.
And
right.
this dude. And this
Yeah,
dude, 30
He
feet.
can
Yeah,
chain
it's
it.
all
He
of
can
them.
chain it. Yeah.
Make a dex
Sweet.
save, Terran.
Yep.
For 40 damage,
right.
you look completely fine.
Dex save.
Boy, that succeeds. And then I take quarter damage because of my armor.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my god.
All right,
Stop
I'm gonna use luck to reroll that.
Out of game. Some of these characters may have toughness. The feat.
Okay, I'm fine. So I take half. So I take 24 damage.
I took 12.
12 damage. Nice.
Damn.
Quartered because of my armor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not bad.
Okay.
I'm on the wrong tool. There we go.
Is that the end of your turn, Clearing?
20. Yeah, I guess so.
All right.
Have
Zoltan,
boys.
it's now your
You guys
turn.
are sort of scary.
I'm sorry, you guys do know you have disadvantage. Never mind. Continue, please. I'm silly.
Oh, do they have disadvantage on something?
On ability checks.
But not
Not
saves.
saves.
Yeah, not
Oh,
saves.
yeah. Zoltan, what would you like to do?
Zoltan, seeing that the enemies are now in trouble, he will move up here, 40 feet. Let me do this instead. 40 foot. There we go. And then he will use his action to dash again.
Okay.
Standing Within 5 feet of Xander.
Okay, going for Xander.
Yeah, he's gonna stand there. Xander's frightened, so his movement speed is now 0. And I end my turn there.
Okay. Flint, your turn.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, no, his movement is not 0. Never mind.
Nope.
He's not afraid of me.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not scared of you.
Okay.
You're about to be.
So it's gonna move here. That makes me within. Yeah, that's 60 feet. And I will cast Toll the Dead on Clearing.
Okay, Toll the Dead on Clearing.
So, oops, no, not that one. This one. So, make me a Wisdom save.
Okay.
DC 16.
Oh dear. That's
Great.
that's not a 16.
And since you took damage already, that's 2d12, I think. Yeah, 2d12. 15 necrotic damage.
15.
And
What is that?
for
That's my aura.
Wow.
bonus action. Do I
Coco,
have bonus
Coco.
action? For my bonus action, I will cast Spiritual Weapon and put it right next to Clearin as well.
Cool.
Poor Clearin.
Yeah, I'm kind of being hammered.
He has magic. Kill him.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes, it does.
So you take 9 force damage.
Okay. There we go.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Nullidan, is now your turn.
Jeez, I don't even know if you guys need me.
Don't get complacent, bro. Like, they took a lot of damage and still kicking.
Get them!
All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll just kind of wave a little bit, but just a reminder, battle mind's up. So for my bonus action, I am going to be giving Bless to Zoltan.
Ho, let's go.
I'm going to give myself spell resistance, and I will give Rio also spell resistance. I'm using the 3 allies who can see or hear me are given those benefits.
Okay.
So that's my bonus action. My standard action is going to be to throw Wild Shield up. And I will end my turn.
Both those spells, are they both level spells?
I already had Battle Mind is what I'm concentrating on.
Oh,
That was my
okay.
prep spell.
Yeah, I saw that come up again. I was like, wait, casting 2 spells? But yes, go ahead.
No, I was putting it up to show you that's
Yeah.
what's up.
Is that your turn then?
And Wild Shield doesn't require concentration. So yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. And then we'll move to Hydro in the back.
Hydro is going to. What do I want to do here? Hydro's going to. Let me see here if I. Gotta do that. Hydro's going to move up. 20, 25, 30. He's gonna kind of move around these bones here. And then let's see. Then he will. Actually, no. Let me draw that back. He's gonna move up to here-ish, right by the blood, actually. And then I'm gonna cast Deep Focus on myself. And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to engage Sorry Form. And as I do so, my skin begins to darken, and stars start to flitter across my body, and constellations begin to form at my joints.
We just guess a spell.
And his eyes grow white. And that is my go.
Okay.
May I counterspell that one?
If you wish.
I'm out of range.
Is he? 5, 10.
He's 30 feet up.
You are 30 feet up.
That is true.
Yeah, you'd be
That's
out
for
of range.
yeah, okay, that's fine.
Okay. And that's the end of your turn. Xander, it is now your turn as you are being charged by a red
At the start of
dragonborn.
his-
You also
at the
take
start
With
of
a, with a
22
halberd in
damage.
hand. With a halberd in hand, by the way. Just
Yes, a halberd in hand.
yeah,
Also,
so you don't feel because you're in my range now.
Also, at the
Mana.
start of his turn.
22, yeah?
Yeah, 22 damage.
Yeah, take 22 damage, but real quick before we continue.
Oh no!
Oh
I
wait,
didn't.
hang on, Xander. Xander,
Yeah?
you already took 22 off. You've taken it off twice now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, put it back on.
You heal 22.
Did he? Or was
Yeah,
that
yeah.
the
He did.
chain lightning?
He did. I
Oh
saw
no!
him do it.
Oh no, that was the chain lightning, right?
Yeah.
You lose
hang on.
22 health.
Because you hit him with the other.
No. He already.
I think he
take it
did.
off. Yeah,
I think he did.
So that's fine.
Yeah,
you do heal.
I saw him dip it immediately. It's fine.
What are you doing?
Seer's reaction at the start of another character's turn. I get to reroll my initiative with an extra +5 and the D8 that's currently on. And if I get higher than 7, I get to go again. And it changes my initiative order permanently.
That is true.
Oh my god.
You can do that.
It's evil.
So I'm rolling the initiative. I'm going to roll a D8 real quick for the added bonus, and then I'll add that to the initial.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to be adding a total of +9 to my initiative. So I'm adding that as a modifier. And then re-rolling my initiative. And my token selected. So my new initiative is 29.
Okay. Let me
Oh my
change that now.
god.
And I get to go again. So I get to go
Yeah.
now.
So fucking
And I think we
fast.
ruled that I don't have my reaction until I get my turn
Yes,
properly.
until you
again,
get your
because
turn
I would chain that, and that's stupid.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead.
So, bonus action. I'm going to use my Boots of Speed to activate it for combat, and
Oh no, he's coming.
and I'm going to upcast Mind Spike on clearing.
Okay. And that means you need to make a wisdom saving throw, I think.
Yes.
Yep.
That was not great damage.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Let me just. Is it okay? What is? I've not seen this before. Is this just damage, or does it have another effect if it goes off on me?
It will have another
Okay. All right. Okay.
It'll lower your save.
No,
Right.
that's mind
right.
sliver. This is the if he goes invisible, I would be able to still track him.
Ah.
I always know where he is, basically.
And this is a 17 saving
Wisdom.
throw.
Oh, my -1 wisdom. It's Oh,
you got it.
Ooh,
yeah,
he
got
makes it.
Nah.
Or no.
Oh, hang on.
We're gonna. I can't do ill-fated word because that's a reaction, but I can say that instead of what he rolled a 7 on the die.
God, Nilada's entire build is just
hang on. Does that take a bonus action or a reaction? Because you don't have those.
No, it. I just have to see it. Portents don't.
Ah, right, potents. Yeah, right.
Oh,
wizards.
Portent. Fucking
Divination
portent.
wizards.
Yep.
No, I hate
Yep.
those.
So it's not a lot of damage. It's 12 psychic damage.
Okay.
But
He
now
knows where you are.
I know where you are at all.
One question: the wild shield that you cast that lets you see invisible people. Does that work on us as well, or is it only your enemies?
Which one? Oh, you're talking about Battle Sense?
Yeah.
Or Battle Mind? If I use that, it's different effects where when you are engaged, I can divine the location of invisible creatures if...
Which one are you dropping, though?
What do you mean?
Mind Spike is a concentration spell, too.
Oh, true. I will not... then I will... I'll keep... I won't keep the concentration on Mind Spike. I'm just doing the damage then.
Okay. And is at the end of your turn.
That... so I did that. I have a little bit more movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20 to get to the backline. Yeah, I'm good right here.
Okay. Xander, it is now your turn. And you see this red dragonborn charging at you just outside of your reach. You're also inside a big circle of pecking crows right now.
Yes. Pain. I shall.
Oh, yeah, you take 22 damage again.
Do I?
No, this is his first turn.
Yeah.
What happens if he starts his turn in the thing?
He already did it.
He
took the
took
damage.
it accidentally already.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
So
I'm
with-
gonna move around this point.
So we're frightened. You cannot move to Rio, but technically you can move over here, not getting closer to Rio, but also getting in range with Zoltan if you wanted, and that's how I believe frightened works.
Xander, I have a glaive, so I have reach. So moving out
I
of
know.
my range will
I know.
invoke it. Okay.
Do it.
So you'll take it. Okay.
Do it, bitch.
I assume you had Sentinel, so.
No, I don't.
No, just reach.
We're not that mean.
But yeah, just so you know, Connor, because it's been a while for you. Again, going over here, that's fine, but you cannot get close to Rio. You can, however, go here and be in range of this person.
I know.
That's up to you. Gonna move these.
So yeah, 20, right?
20, yeah. Does it
Nope,
hit?
miss.
Okay, then that's my reaction.
Yeah. So I can't see Rio, so don't have that disadvantage thing, yeah?
Rio's in the air.
Rio's in the air,
right.
you can see him.
Oh, that's bollocks.
I got a broom. and
Totally
everything.
forgot.
Does a 20 hit you?
But wait,
No.
did you specify how high you flew up?
Yeah, I'm like 20 feet.
How high is the fire rating?
The fire,
You
maybe
can jump
about-
over it.
Yeah, it's maybe about 6 feet. But as
Right.
long as you don't land in it, you're not really going to be taking damage.
Alright, then why not? I'm just gonna...
Where do you
Why
think
not?
you're going?
I'm just gonna shoot Rio.
You're going to shoot Rio. Okay.
Yeah,
Disadvantage.
with disadvantage, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm gambling, man.
And are you pulling out your gun?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Oh no, he has a gun!
As a former soldier of Whitestone itself.
Ooh.
This is probably gonna miss.
You miss.
24.
Ah,
Oh,
I knew
yep,
it.
that's a miss.
300.
Do it again.
1200.
I
What is
want that
this, a
fucking
sniper
gun.
rifle?
Bro,
Is
let's
that a
talk
Yes, it
about
is.
this. Look, I
It
got
is.
pistol too. Let's talk about this.
God damn it,
Hook
dude.
me up, man.
Oh, you're using
I'll
the
take-
big gun. Okay.
Oh, why would I use the smaller one?
Yeah, true.
Anyways, I fire it again.
Okay.
Ouch.
You miss.
Miss again.
Ooh. High AC.
Disadvantage is killing you, dude.
It is. It is. Oh well.
Okay.
That's practically it.
And is that your turn?
Practically.
Okay. Moving on to Vincent, way in the back.
All right, I'm just gonna take a quick step up. I'm gonna summon my dog.
No
Okay.
summons.
Oh, that's true.
Oh yeah, no summons. You're not allowed.
Good call.
Oh, team disqualified. We win. Nice job, guys.
What is that? No item summon.
No, it said no summons. Period. I asked. Remember?
Oh yeah,
I
I
heard no
forgot,
item
okay.
summons, but yeah.
Any
thought,
living
yeah.
creatures? Nope.
It's not living.
But yeah, it's
It
It
is.
has hit points.
I'll just Eldritch Blast the air cockroach.
Okay. Fire away, sir. Fire away.
Does hit. So just 4 damage.
No, 4 plus 5, so
Okay.
9.
So 9
And then
damage. All right.
Here's the second one for 9 again.
Okay.
It's my turn.
We're clearing.
Okay.
Yep.
I
That's
think
your
it's
turn.
my
I'm
turn.
feeling it.
He's fine.
It's my turn next, right? You have to
Tiger
resort.
abandon you.
I'm not sure how does that work because you've
Yeah,
already
he's
had
got a
2.
29.
So do you get
It-
get a free on
well,
the top of the round?
Top of
Yeah,
the round.
Yep.
It's the start of the
That's it.
round, so he'd be
Oh.
29 right now.
His reaction resets too.
Okay, Nillidan, it's your turn again.
Holy.
Well,
I kind of wave at Claire. I'm going to cast. I'm gonna start with a mind sliver, just a small little mind sliver.
Okay. Make a wisdom save again.
Nope, intelligence in this
Oh,
time.
intelligence. Sorry.
what does this one do? Can I get the description for that, please?
The next time they have to make a saving throw, they have to subtract D4 if it succeeds.
To be honest, I think I'm just gonna counterspell that one.
You can if you want.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Can you
counterspell that.
counterspell a cantrip?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
you
still a
can.
spell.
Counts as first
Yeah,
level.
I'm counterspelling that.
Okay.
Okay.
It's an intelligence save.
Mark that
Now,
off.
because it's a cantrip, it just automatically fizzles. It's gone.
Oh, it fizzles. Yeah, it's gone. Like,
It's
There's no roll.
It's gone.
It's 3rd level or lower. It just fails. straight
yeah.
away.
I laugh and kind of slap my my leg like, oh, it worked. It drew it out. Get him, Rio. What is this?
Yeah.
And then as my bonus action, I will continue the bless effect on Zoltan, and in fact, I'll switch it to a. Well, I'm reading. It's bless. What were the other ones? Bless. Resistance or guidance. Well, we'll do bless on Zoltan, bless on Rio, and Flint. The 3 of them will have bless for this round.
Cool.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Would the bless work on my spiritual weapon, or is it only me?
It does. The attack is from you, so you're blessed.
Okay.
I'm going to spend 3 sorcery points. No, 2 sorcery points, I believe.
Wait. Is it the end of Nillidan?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Rio, your turn.
Spend 2 sorcery points. Quicken a upcasted 4th level dark bolt on clearing. I'm just going to subtract it because upcast. Unless I can.
Let me just check something. Ooh.
I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go.
Oh, okay.
50 feet.
I'm gonna counterspell that at 5th level then.
Your reaction's gone.
You've already used your reaction.
That is very true. I've not played this in a long time.
It's okay. I was purposely trying to draw your counterspell out. with
Yeah. That's fair enough. I fell for your bait. Well played.
1 at you, no, 4 at you, and 1 at Terran.
I want to put them all on me.
Nah, I'm good. First one is going to be at clearing. Plus 2.
The classic D&D fight. Everyone's the last one alive.
24?
Yeah, 24 does it. Yeah.
All right. And this one will be at Terran. Does 20 hit Terran?
It does.
Okay, so.
Only just.
All right. I should do this damage right.
What damage is this?
For you, it's gonna be really low.
What type of damage?
Oh, cold.
It's gonna really suck for me.
Cold.
Yeah.
I'm resistant to that.
Cool. All right. 29 cold to you clearing, and a con save.
Oh boy.
Rest in peace, clear.
Oh my god! All right. Well, I'm rerolling. I might as well. Otherwise, it's just gonna.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the DC? I've got one more luck point after this. Is that a pass? Yeah.
No, the DC's 18.
Oh, DC's 18.
It's not. It doesn't matter for you. You can't use a reaction to the start of your next turn, which is up next.
Yeah.
But you, Terran, 4 cold damage, resisted to 2, and a con save. Oh, yeah.
Constitution save.
Yes, sir.
Okay. 24.
Cool. You passed it.
Nice.
Are you
I
still
take 1
up?
damage.
I'm about to be down if you're talking to me.
Yeah. Oh, so you're going down now?
I'm down. You got me.
All right. Then as my actual action, I will move my cloud over here 40 feet.
Okay.
It was quickened.
Oh, that's cool.
And that'll be A.
Oh, we gotta kill a couple of these bastards.
Terran, your turn.
Yeah. I take 22 damage, right?
Yes,
Or is
sir.
it?
22.
Yeah. Cool. I'm down to 56.
Boys, at this rate, I'm going to be surprised if we even
Do
do
they make
any bit of damage to them.
They don't get a save on that 22, or
No.
Oh, do I not get a wisdom save? No.
You're fighting for 1d4 rounds.
Yeah.
right? But
3
the
rounds
damage,
now, right?
the damage portion of it, they can't save to reduce.
No, it's just you start the turn in there, you take the damage.
Ah,
yeah.
It's a slaughter.
It does take an action to move, though.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna move next to Xander.
This team is heavily on the debuffs, guys.
Xander, do you give me permission to teleport you? Just yes, no. Is he here?
He's silent.
Xander,
No.
What?
Great.
you give permission for Terran
Yeah.
to
Give me
teleport
permission.
you.
Okay, cool. It's okay. I get to go 90 feet with my thunder step.
Yep.
And I can bring 1 creature with me.
You can go to
Northern
anyone.
is looking kind of juicy.
No,
Oh
not
my
Millicent. Oh,
Alice?
squishy boy.
Avenge me.
Right, me and Xander will teleport next to Northern then.
Okay.
Let me just check. 10. Okay, and he doesn't get hit, unfortunately.
I'm going to. Understep is 5th level?
It is 3rd level.
3rd level. All right. I am going to cast Forceful Repurposing.
Thunder Step is 3rd level, isn't it? Like 4th?
Yep.
No,
Nope, it's 3rd level.
I honestly thought it was 4th.
Oh.
So, just spin the spell slot then.
I'm going to counterspell that.
You
Okay.
can't. Oh, you can. Haha, you can. All right. Nope. All right. So we're just canceling out 3rd level
Yep.
spell slots. All right.
So he counterspells you while you try and counterspell him.
Does that mean I get to teleport still?
Yes, you can.
You do.
Both
Okay,
our
cool.
turrets
Yes,
are
you
gone.
You're
can,
there.
yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. Anything
Worth it.
else, Terran?
I'm coming for you, Terran.
Yeah, I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
I can also use my second wind, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna use that as well. Yeah, second wind.
As a bonus action, yeah.
Yep, second wind and action surge. Nolden, you are gonna take 3 attacks from me. From my trident. Also, why is it not letting me? The macro's not working for me to action surge. That's weird. No, I mean heal.
Let me. Hang on. Might be because of this.
It's not letting me second wind for some reason. I know it's my level plus. Is it 1d10 or 2d10?
Try now.
No.
No.
I was gonna say I'll read it. I'll just roll it.
Okay.
Action surge. Sorry, guys. It's 1d10. Okay, plus my level.
Yeah.
So that is 5 plus 16. That gives me 21 health. Back.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going to take 3 attacks on Nolden. Trident. 25, does that hit? Or is it's an 18, right? Or can I not see Rio?
Rio's right.
No, that's only against Rio, so this is fine.
Okay,
it's
cool.
not. Wait, I thought it was attacks if he's within sight.
Yeah, I'm in sight. He has disadvantage.
Yeah, I have disadvantage. Is it 18?
yeah.
Do you still take damage from that?
I'll put a shield up.
Okay, cool. 17?
Also misses because shield's still active now. 19 also misses because shield's still active.
Okay.
I have a 20 AC right now.
Lucky bugger. I will teleport as well again because of my second wind. It allows me to teleport.
Yep.
How far?
I think it's
not second
like
wind. Action surge. I think it's 30 feet.
It's 30 feet. It's like Misty Step.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna teleport next to. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Top of the round. You're down, so move on. Zoltan, your turn.
DM, how big is this one? You said?
Like 8 feet.
8 feet. So if I stand behind it, will my team be able to see me?
Rio, and that's it.
Well, I could see him.
Just run through it.
and Nolan. Rio and Nolan.
Just run through it. You know what? I'm gonna use my free action to drop prone. This way, Rio can't see me, right?
Yeah, he won't be able to see you now.
And then I will look at Noladin and I say, "I'm sorry, brother." And then I will take off my my cloak and cast Memento Mori. As I turn into this horrifying vision of death.
Okay.
Noladin, Xander, Terran, and I guess everyone who can see me in the crowd, they're gonna roll a charisma check. Or have a stun.
Okay. So
This is a spell, correct?
Yeah.
It is a spell, yes.
Well, yeah, and kind of an
It's
ability.
targeting himself, though, so it's
Yeah.
the effect. Yeah.
So roll a charisma save.
DC 16.
I'm going to give myself 17 on the roll.
Okay.
Yep. Indomitable. I'm gonna use it.
Alright.
16.
I have advantage, I think, it's spell saves, so.
Failed again. Shall I use it again?
Terran is stunned.
I'm gonna use all my Indomitable. Why not? I'm not getting stunned. Oh, there you go. 2. Solid.
We got one, boys.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's the end of my turn as my theme continues to play, but this time from the cavity of my chest.
Very nice. Flint, your turn.
Okay. So they are stunned, correct?
One
Yes.
is
Well, one
the
is.
back.
Okay.
Also, Nillidan, did you also roll to be if you're stunned?
I rolled, but I then I used I used my
Portent.
other portent to make it a
okay.
17 on the die, so which would give me 19 on
Okay.
the save.
So I use a bonus action to move my sword, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I'll move it towards Tyrion. And I will have it
You can attack with
and I will
advantage.
have it attack him. Yeah, I guess that's with advantage. Spiritual weapon. 21.
Oh, that hits.
Okay. So you take 7 force damage. And then I will walk. I will. Oh yeah. I will use this. You see Flint just, while he's hiding behind the rock, just suddenly grabs the shadow of the rock and cloak himself in it. And now I am invisible. And I will move up here. And that's my turn.
Okay. Your turn. Hydro is now your turn.
All right. 20. Hydro is going to move up. 20, 25, 35. Yeah, we'll just say he moves up right here. And I will go ahead and cast who do I see right now? Okay, Flint, you're still running, right?
No, I don't think so. I'm just standing here.
Okay.
Well, he's invisible though.
Yeah, I am invisible.
I
That's true.
I can't see him anyway. Damn.
Remember, oh wait, it didn't matter for you because
No,
I was
it's
gonna say
okay.
I was gonna say Flint. Didn't you still have bless?
But
Yeah, but I
both
hit already, so it doesn't
stunned.
matter.
Yeah.
Which one? Are they both stunned or just one?
Just Terran at the back. The lizard
Is
folk.
Taryn? Okay. No, I just double checking. The reason I was asking is because I am going to cast Hold Person at 3rd level on both of on Terran and Xander.
Okay. Is that a twin spell?
No, I'm
no,
upcasting it so that it gets one additional target.
Oh, okay.
It's not a strength or a dex save, so he can roll.
Okay, so first it gets Terran easily. Xander.
Yeah,
No, he has to roll.
it's a wisdom save, not a dex.
Oh, okay. So
It's
both
n-
you
uh,
wisdom
it's
saves.
neither. Yeah, it's neither
A wisdom
dex or
saving throw?
Yep.
Advantage.
I have advantage on this.
Indomitable. Indomitable.
20.
Okay, there you go. Okay, both of
I
you
have
20s.
advantage because of my helmet.
Both of them pass.
So it does not work, Hydro.
That's fair. And then as my bonus action, I will shoot my Lumen Arrow at Terran because I can see him.
Please.
Okay.
With advantage.
What does it do? I'm terrified.
24 to hit.
This damage.
That hits.
You had advantage, so if you want
Yeah.
to try to.
Oh
the
yeah,
crit.
yeah. Hang on, I can fish crit for here. You're right. I have advantage.
With that natural 20.
let's see if this will, because since I already rolled one, I have Elven accuracy.
Really now?
Nope.
Wow.
Okay.
Good rolls though.
Thank you. And that's my go.
All right.
That's
Alexander,
my turn.
your turn.
God, I'm aging. Right. I'm gonna bonus action activate my sword,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna attack Nillidan 3 times.
Okay, go ahead. You watch as his sword seems to look very similar but different to Zoltan's sword as it begins to arc with electricity.
Does he have advantage or disadvantage on any of this?
Nope. This is just not normal hits.
Okay.
Doing only one attack right now to check. Does that hit?
Yes.
22?
Yeah, you need to make a 17 Constitution save.
1 second. I'm gonna use a luck to have you re-roll one of the attack. Just roll one more, but not. It's the first number.
Okay.
I have +7 on my.
We'll take the
17.
17.
It's 13.
Yeah, so that
Disadvantage,
misses.
right?
No, because it's luck, so it's just the first number, and I'm choosing to
Right,
have you
but
pick
he
this.
can still see
Nice.
Rio.
I mean, the 13 doesn't exist
yes.
at all.
Got you.
This is a luck. He had a 22-28. It was a 22 if he had disadvantage, and then
So,
No,
yeah.
I got you. You're right.
So
My bad.
this attack misses, Connor.
yes.
Second.
Oh, that's a miss.
21.
That's a wasted 31 there.
I'm gonna use another luck.
Okay.
So roll one
re-roll
more.
again.
We'll go with the 15.
That misses also.
Jeez.
Third attack.
The 19 misses.
Miss,
See, this is why most.
Then
most
action
DMs
surge.
bad luck.
Action surge, 3 more attacks.
Here we go, baby.
Oof. I will use my last luck. The 20 meets, so it hits.
Then.
Wait, I'll be taking the 25 because the 20 doesn't include in this, and I don't want to have him have a crit. So
Yeah, okay. Yes, but it does hit. Yeah.
yeah, so that this hits.
So how much damage are you taking?
For 16.
Well, make the saving throw first for him. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
17. Yeah,
DC.
17. You failed. You're not
Miss.
prone.
You're
Okay.
not prone.
No.
Oof.
And you take the base damage of whatever attack you're taking, and
So 16.
yeah, plus 2d8. So I'll just roll that.
Question. Oh no, that would be a reaction, and I can't. My reactions are up.
So 16
I'm
plus 9.
So 27 or 25. 25.
And then your second attack.
With advantage now.
No, it's a disadvantage. Oh wait,
It's
it
cancelled
cancels
out.
each
It's
other.
neutral
Oh,
now.
it's-
Yeah,
so it's
neutraled out now.
Yeah.
Roll another natural 20, please. Oh,
19.
Wrong side.
19.
Wrong side.
Oh no, don't you crit on 19s anyway? I mean,
He does.
even though you
No, only wait till
It
it's green.
missed.
I already had it set up.
missed.
Oh,
Okay.
did you? I thought you created on 9.
He didn't roll
was
a
a 7.
19. He rolled a 7.
Oh, you're right.
19 is not the die.
But yes, a 19, does that hit?
No, I have a 20 AC
Okay.
because the shield
And a 16.
misses.
That also misses. You get 1 in there. But you have blown through all of his.
But yeah, I think you have to check your concentration, because I think you're doing
It already
concentration, aren't you?
it already
He already
failed.
did it.
So
It
it's
failed.
down.
Then I'm gonna activate my second bonus action to activate my ring.
Ah, yeah. So yes,
So,
you go invisible.
I'm sorry. Did he say second bonus action?
He did.
Action surge.
That's a thing.
His action
Action surge
surge
only
gives you.
returns an action, not a bonus action, though.
Yeah,
there's
action
something
surge
specific-
gives-
Unless there's something specific in his subclass.
It's something else. It's something else. But
It's all
Okay,
good.
okay.
It's all good.
you watch him go invisible.
Can we use my third reaction to fuck myself?
Oh, no, I don't know if they can see me right now on the board.
They can, but I'll be watching them from a meta ring.
All right.
But at the end of your turn, Vincent.
So-
Xander's now,
Oh no, I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you
I
can move, you can
I was like,
You can't get closer to Rio, remember?
Oh yeah, I guess.
You can go around. You can go around the outside. Technically, you can get here if you wanted.
Yeah, sure.
And Splint's taking up like 3 squares at once.
But Vincent, go ahead. As one of them
All right.
seems to just disappear, and you can no longer see them.
Excellent. I'll run up 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll end at the thing here, and I will activate Chains of Perdition and wrap up Terran.
Wrapping up your old
Terran's-
campaign friend.
Wait, who went invisible? Was it Terran or was it?
Nope, it was
Xander.
Xander. And I think
Oh, okay.
Terran's stunned, so it automatically hits, right?
Yeah, it automatically hits.
Dexterity save,
So
yeah,
that's-
so it hits.
So it's 14, and what's the other side? 16.
Dexterity. I don't get to save. Okay, cool.
And you're restrained otherwise. That's my turn.
Okay, that's your turn. Top of the round, Nillidan. You're prone.
I'm
How much-
standing up.
How much
Half
damage
movement?
was that?
I
The-
ended up taking.
The 2 D8 should go on both.
2 D8s. Okay, cool.
Oh, it does.
Sorry.
6 plus 3. It's just shitty rolls. So actually, yeah, it is just. What is it?
How much damage is it?
16, 21.
21 damage. Okay, thank you.
Damn.
You've lost half your movement, Nillidan.
Yep, I will try and. Let's see. I will cast. Oh wait, that's not what I thought it was. All right, I'm going to. They get their. Does paralyzed? They still get their reaction or?
Stunned? No.
Okay. So 5. Well, so I was here. I lost 30 movement because I have 60 movement.
Oh my god.
So 5, 10. I will reinitiate Battle Mind as the leveled spell. I'm not ritually casting it. I'm just casting it.
Mhm.
And looking around, I don't see Xander, or I guess I do now.
Battle Mind, what does that do again?
I think I have to use my bonus action. I'm trying to determine at the beginning of a combat if you. Oh, that I don't have to worry about that. I can use a bonus action on my turn to produce one of the following effects. And in this case, divine the location of an invisible or hidden creature and impart that knowledge to any allies who can see or hear me. It doesn't negate the advantages, but I point out, I'm like, Flint, Xander is invisible right next to you.
Okay. You know exactly where he is, and you point in the direction
The problem is I am also invisible.
I see you, though, is the problem.
Can you?
I can see everybody.
Yeah, I can see everything.
Okay, then that's fine.
It's like both of them hiding and they don't
It's
realize
like-
it's next to each other.
We both look at each other. What the fuck?
Okay. So you point out both Flint and Hydra are next to each other to both of them.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely a Spider-Man pointing meme.
Yeah.
I will end my turn there.
Okay.
Do I
'Cause I
have
had to-
advantage on my next whatever?
What? To like attack?
Because it says one ally gains advantage on its next attack, saving throw, or ability check. An enemy has disadvantage on its next attacks. It makes against you or your ally.
Those are separate benefits. Those are
It's-
different things he can do.
Oh, okay,
I have to pick which one. In this case, I picked
Okay.
Divine the Invisible Hidden Creature.
Hey, Rio, it's now your turn.
Okay, so everyone sees Xander?
Well, knows
No,
where he
no.
was.
Or
He
knows
just,
where he is.
he just points in a direction, and he's somewhere over there. You're not sure where.
No, they do know where it calls out that they know where he's at until he moves, but he still gets the advantages of being invisible
Okay.
in the sense.
So yeah, so you know he's there, but you just can't see him.
Cool. I don't know what the advantages of being invisible are, so I'm going to spend 5 sorcery points, go to 4. As a bonus action, refill a 3rd level slot. I'm going to Big Beast Hands and punch the shit out of Terran.
Terran, okay.
Canceling my Dread Wings.
Okay.
Ow.
Is this gonna work? Okay.
I'm just confused. How does stun work again, Aiden?
So basically, you can't do anything until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
So,
which is literally the next round.
Next, yeah.
Yes.
Sweet.
But you're also wrapped in chains now from Vincent.
I can attempt to break out of that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow. I don't think any of those hit you.
None of those hit me.
Okay.
You had advantage on it though, right?
You do, because I'm not moving.
I rolled a 2 and a 1.
Oh yeah, you did.
That's unfortunate.
Okay. Would you like to move, Rio?
No, I'm gonna blood fuel instead. But like, goddamn, this shit got real. All right, go ahead.
Okay, Terran, you're back, and you're pissed.
I'm very pissed.
Wait, he's back? No, he's not back. What are you talking about?
How do I break out of these chains? What do I gotta do?
So you can have
Dex or strength.
Yeah, Dex save or a strength save.
Okay, that'll be a strength save.
Isn't he?
Hello? He's
Yep,
incapacitated, boys. He can't do anything.
He's restrained. I mean, he was stunned, not incapacitated.
I was stunned.
It's it's until the end of his next turn.
Yeah, a stunned creature is incapacitated.
But yeah, stunned creature is, but he's not stunned anymore.
Yes.
Until the end of his turn, he is.
Oh, until the end of your turn.
Until the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Until the end of my turn, and at the end of my turn, he can do reactions.
Hang on a minute.
But it's
we're
at the start of the round.
Yeah, but he hasn't had his turn again. If it's the start of his turn, then
I see.
Ping that in the thing.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's really
Your
OP
next
for a
turn.
cantrip, but it hits my allies. That's why it's supposed to be balanced.
Okay, then yeah, you can't do anything until the end of his turn, Terran.
I'm sorry, Terran.
Okay, I don't mind. Don't apologize, man.
Clearin, you're down. Zoltan, it's your turn.
Zoltan is gonna stand up, and then he will walk up towards Terran. 5, 10.
Oh my god, just straight, just trampling me.
50.
Glees would never have done that.
Yeah, Glees wouldn't. Yeah, Glees wouldn't have done that.
Glees weighs 3 pounds.
Go ahead.
He'd be eating you.
Yeah, I would start eating your face. And then I'm gonna attack twice with my glaive.
Okay.
With
go
my
ahead.
halberd, excuse me. With advantage. First attack.
Hits.
And the second attack.
Remember, Bless is not currently active, though.
Do I don't get a reaction, right?
No,
you don't have reactions.
Until the end of my turn, you can get a reaction.
Okay.
So does 23 and 22 hit? Because I'm not pressed anymore.
Right.
Okay. Then I'm gonna divine smite on both of them too.
Ooh.
Oh, can you do it twice?
I can. Dealing 19 and a 19. That's 38 points of damage.
Okay.
Isn't this coming out?
And that takes 2
Nearly a
dice
half.
points.
Also, the weapon should be next to Terran too. No one moved it, but you hit him with it. Yeah.
What's the giant hand for?
Big
Big B's. But it's next to Terran.
That puts me.
Oh, there you go.
Wow. I end my turn here. Now Terran can take his reaction because he's no longer stunned.
Mm-hmm. Now,
But he
I would
is
say,
restrained.
yes, Terran, you're still restrained. You have a sword next to your head. You have chains wrapped around your body. You have a guy poking you with a halberd, and you have a giant hand on your head.
Yep, and I'm still not at half health yet.
Nope.
All right, tanks.
Big fuck off.
I'm not even a tank. That's the thing.
The tank is Alexander.
No, I'm not, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Are you not? Oh wait, actually,
Pretty
I know what
much
you're good
not.
at. I know what you're good at. Yeah. You guys haven't had the opportunity to really do what you do best as well.
You don't have a full body to
I've got
execute it.
I've got a great view of the arena from the floor here, though. It looks really nice.
You got like 2 turns, buddy.
Yeah,
Action economy
I got
is a
styled on
bitch.
real hard.
That is rough.
Okay, you only get reactions.
Yeah, I can't attempt to break out the chains.
Yeah.
No.
So, Flint, your turn. You know he's
Okay.
somewhere near you. Like,
Okay, I am no
next to you.
longer visible. Yeah, I am no longer visible. Sorry, I'm no longer invisible, so I can be seen now.
Okay.
And I will. Would a dispel magic dispel his invisibility?
You're not sure? You can try it.
Oh, okay. I could, but I won't. Yeah, I'm gonna summon the Spirit Guardian.
Okay.
That's why I was telling you he's right next
Whop.
to you.
So make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Is this to hit? Do you have to hit for this?
No,
No,
it's just
it's
a
at
saving.
the start of his turn. He has to make a wisdom save or
Okay.
take the 12.
Then yeah,
or
you
take
just make
Oh no,
a-
he has to make it right now because it's he's in the area when the spell starts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, make
You
a
just
wisdom
okay.
save.
What do you put it
Okay.
exactly?
12.
So yeah, 12. I'm gonna say necrotic damage.
Okay. You take 12 damage.
And he is visible.
Nope.
Oh shit, that's right. Invisibility doesn't work like that.
Concentration.
Well, yeah.
It's not.
yeah.
It's not that type of thing.
Oh, okay.
It's from an item.
And
Our names are
Okay.
almost the Dreadlords, and I feel like that was apt.
and I will use my bonus action to. Huh. He's no longer. Is Tyrion chained still?
Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I attack him or should I attack his I'm gonna attack Tyrion, I guess, with the bonus action. So let's go with the. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm gonna attack Xander with my stinger.
Okay.
So that's with
Disadvantage.
21.
Is that a disadvantage?
Yeah,
Yeah, because he's
right?
invisible.
Does that hit
Does
21?
a 21?
Barely.
Just.
Just okay. He is poisoned. Actually, yeah. Make me a Constitution save. Actually.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's no save?
Yeah. Sorry. My bad.
You're fine.
I think he makes it.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he makes.
Barely makes it.
Wait. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't work. That's right. My bad. So he takes 6 piercing and I'm guessing 1 poison.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's half, honestly.
So 7 damage in total.
Yeah,
Okay. Is that your turn?
that's my turn.
All right. Hydro, your turn.
Now, when he hit Xander, did that break his invisibility?
Nope.
Nope, I hit him
I thought
twice.
invisibility falls if you take damage on.
It's an item. It's a special item, dude.
No, it's fine. I
It's-
just was double
it's-
checking.
Yeah, it's not this. It's not.
We
the
can't
actual
see
spell.
him. Yeah.
No, it's
Yes.
okay. It is
Yeah.
fine. I will turn to Terran. Since he's still restrained, and I don't know where Xander is anyway. Well, actually, I first want to look back to Nulliden. Nulliden, are you all right?
I mean, I'm, I was the meat shield. I'm okay. I just can't keep doing that.
As long as you're okay, because we need to break them down now.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good to go. Nuke them.
Good. And then Hydro is going to begin channeling some magic and launch a guiding bolt at Terran, and I'm going to activate Wheel for this. So I have a D6 on the attack roll here, and I'm casting it at 4th level.
Okay.
Do I still, or if he's restrained, do I get advantage on attack rolls? I can't remember.
You sure do.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's melee attack rolls, right?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Let me look. It's fine. I'm just checking.
It's all attack rolls here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He crits if he's within 5 feet.
No, that's paralyzed.
Yeah, that's paralyzed.
Then I will roll again. 20. Does 20 hit?
I have reaction, right?
You do.
You sure do.
I shield.
Shield.
How close is he to me? I'll counterspell the shield.
Okay. Falvor would be rolling in his piss as he drinks his way to death.
Yeah. Classic Falwar.
Okay,
Then,
so it goes
does
off.
the 20 hit then? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so you get, yeah.
Okay. Thank you, sir. That's a lot of ones. Wow, that's a real lot of ones.
It's only half of them are ones.
Yeah, but that adds up, baby. That adds up.
Shit.
That is just 15 radiant damage. But whoever attacks him has advantage on their attack roll.
Okay. Is that your turn?
And seeing Flint attack someone over there, I'm going to just use my bonus action to shoot at whatever the fuck Flint was trying to swing at.
Okay, make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Absolutely. And I don't have wheel for this. Let me turn that off. Does a 26 hit?
Jesus. That will hit.
Yeah.
The champion strikes again.
9 radiant damage.
9 damage. And after that, it is Alexander, your turn.
Roll another wisdom.
Make a wisdom save.
Huzzah!
15.
That fails, so that's let's see.
20.
How much do Spirit Guardians do? It's 3d8, so so that's 8 necrotic damage.
You take 8 damage as everyone seems to be looking for you, Alexander, not knowing exactly where you are, but Flint is there, and you see all the rest. What do you do?
Is this the 4th turn? Round wise for the fear?
At the top of the round, it will be, yeah.
Okay. So then, so this is the end of the 3rd. So
Yeah.
Round number 110 is going to be the 4th round of it. Got it.
Yeah. I was thrown off by that too.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that sometimes. But Alexander, what do you do?
Yes, I'm just gonna attack Flint 3 times.
Okay.
Why not?
3 attacks.
I think I only have. No, these are normal. Charge on my sword's gone, so.
Mm-hmm.
So he has disadvantage because of Rio, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
last round.
but he gets advantage because he's invisible, so
Correct.
it's normal.
Yeah, and that's what I was.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh, shit.
18? That miss, I believe you think that misses? An 18. What is your AC?
Wait, does he have advantage after this the first hit?
No,
Or
he
is
has,
it-
he's breaking even.
Just take the first one. Just take
Oh,
the first
okay.
ones.
Okay.
Does 18 hit?
18 just hits.
Okay, so all 3 hit.
Oh, man.
Jeez.
Let's see some good rolls. Come on.
So hang on now.
As I decloak.
Because you forgot to do something. Flint,
If
first
the
make a
first one
Constitution
hit, yeah.
save.
Yep.
Because you could get more natural 20s with the other ones.
Reaction, giving him wheel for the save.
Okay.
12.
Make that a 16, baby.
16.
16. What?
Makes it.
He passes because it's con save
Yeah,
15.
the charge. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have a charge on it left.
Okay, so how
Wait,
much
no, it's for
damage?
1 hour actually. So no, it's still on. So yeah, no, 17.
What is this
17.
for?
The sword is
Oh, the sword, the electric.
an 1
yeah,
hour
you're
charge.
Right.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
17
so
save.
it does. So yeah, you don't make it. It is a natural. It's another natural 20.
Oof.
Very good catch there. Okay, so the first one you take how much damage?
22.
22.
22. Second you take
That
20. Then
20,
another 10.
and then 10. So
That's 52 damage.
And then I have to roll freaking each attack, so lightning damage.
Yep.
I'm just down. I'm down. Just stop rolling. I'm down.
Yeah, he's down. He's down.
That's another
Put me
30
out-
damage
put
on
me out
top
of
of
my
that.
misery.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Then I
No,
activate
I'm
my
dead.
ring
I'm alive.
again.
I'm still alive.
And you
Is,
activate your ring
Xander-
again.
So
Welcome to
Xander
the club,
shows
Flint.
Xander shows up, takes out Flint, then goes invisible again.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a move as well.
So Flint, you are down with one barrage of this guy's attacks, and then he just disappears again.
And with my last breath, I will blame Hydro for bringing me here.
Aiden, just to
Yeah.
confirm, can I move this direction? No issues from Rio. Because I'm
You're
not
getting
going
closer,
towards
you're not
him.
getting closer to Rio.
One,
So yeah,
two,
technically
three,
you should
four.
be able to.
I can go there because I'm not technically
You
going
can.
towards Rio.
Technically, you're not getting more than 8
Yeah, he is.
spaces. No, you can go here and then move here towards
Yeah, he's got enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And then I activate my healing, whatever it's called again. It's
You
1d10,
mean-
right?
Oh,
Well,
you mean
Second wind.
Second wind, yeah.
we're going, yeah. So it's
D10
1d10, my
plus
thing.
16.
Does it work on your
So, yeah.
sheet?
It doesn't work for some reason. I'm
Yeah.
having issues with it.
Why is
So,
that not
yes.
working?
Sorry, we'll fix
Is
it.
that,
We'll
is
fix
that
it
21, Connor, that you heal? Your level plus.
That's
plus that?
21, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just doing it a little bit.
Why is that not working? That's really annoying me.
We'll fix it later, Adam.
Yeah.
We've used them now, so.
Yeah, that's true.
God. By the way, this is the first time I'm actually fighting like this.
So that's the end of your turn, Alexander?
Yep.
Hey, Vincent, your turn. You see
Also,
that guy,
oh no, I already did it, yep.
you see that guy go invisible, and it's your turn.
He's invisible?
Yep.
Yep.
You don't know he's there. The last time you saw that guy was taking out Flint, and he was where I'm pinging.
Okay, hang on a second.
This whole game is just Alexander being invisible, taking out one by one.
While Terran gets punched, the
It
shit
ends
out.
up like that.
All right, well, you can take your 21 there, Taryn, for sure.
I will.
And then after, I will move, and you can take your opportunity.
If you want to take it.
Nope, I won't.
All right, then I'll keep moving. So that's 10, 20, 30, 35, and I'll Eldritch Blast the shit out of Taryn.
Let's
go!
Get him!
22 for 15. 19
Still
for
shielded.
14. No, you're not.
I'm
You
gonna
don't have your
counter
shield.
spell back.
You got counter
Oh,
spell.
you did cancel it.
Yeah.
Shit, my bad.
19 does 19 hit.
19 misses.
That misses.
15.
Hang on a second here. No, yeah, okay. That's fair. And that's my turn.
Okay. Nillidan, your turn.
Be nice to get one attack in.
Yeah.
I think since they sell your artwork, they've been most afraid of you, to be honest.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm definitely
Alright.
afraid of Terran.
I will use my bonus action to divine Xander's spot again, and I'm gonna upcast Mind Spike on him.
Okay. Make
So
a wisdom
wisdom.
save. DC 17.
Is this me?
No, that's Xander.
This is Xander.
Okay, my bad.
Xander, you there?
You there?
Wisdom save.
What are you doing? Classic Xander.
He's dozed off again.
He
Damn.
thought, I'm invisible. No one's gonna attack me.
Yeah.
15 seconds out like a light.
Xander, you back?
He growled.
Yes, what
Yeah,
happened?
make a wisdom save. As the only person that seems to know where you are, Nullidan, as he seems to be able to see
Jeez.
invisible people, he casts a, what is it, a mind spike?
Yeah.
30 damage.
For 30, 30
As a fail.
psychic damage. And
Jesus.
now I don't have to use my bonus action. I just know where he is all the time.
Yep.
So I'm going to be dropping the concentration on battle mind because this is important because he is demonstrated to be a problem.
Okay. You take 30 damage, Xander.
30 damage.
30
Alright.
psychic, yeah.
Not bad, not bad.
And then, so I moved 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'll move back 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Okay.
Yep. End of turn.
Rio, your turn. Also, oh, shit. Keep in mind, you are no longer frightened, everyone.
Good.
I thought it was 4 turns, and I thought this because I'm
No,
starting
the last one was.
Oh, okay,
No,
gotcha.
no,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
We're on
It's top
1
of the round
11
now.
I see
Yeah.
it.
So
So
when he
they're
had
not
battle
fighting anymore.
mind, he pointed. All right, so when he has battle mind, he just shows us the general direction.
Oh yeah, he knows. You know the exact square that he's in.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. First bonus action, punch the shit out of Terran. I'm sorry, bro, but like
It's
you got all
it's
those
okay, man.
things. Like, have you seen yourself?
With a-
Okay, 26.
That hits.
All right. Do I have the damage in here? I do not. I will put that in there later.
Honey, that second roll you rolled a 1d10.
Oh,
Yeah.
not that it mattered.
It doesn't matter.
Well, it'll be a 21.
12 force damage.
12
12
force damage.
damage.
Okay. Oh no.
Okay, look here, sir.
Nearly
spend
low.
3 sorcery points, and I'm going to drop a automated dread wings right here.
Is that another one of those round?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna scare him. He's gonna scare him.
Oh my god.
We're like a bunch of terrorists.
Is it on
Yeah.
is it on the middle of him? Like it's in the
Yes,
center?
the square Nelly didn't point it out because that's what I got.
Okay, that's 5. Okay, so Flint will also be taking damage as he is down, and there is a chance of you killing him.
He has resistance. He's fine.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. What type of damage is this?
Necrotic. I can move it
Hold on.
here.
Let me check. I might not have
You have resistance to
resistance to
necrotic.
this. I
You do.
I have.
It's just-
Oh, yeah, I do have it. Yeah.
Anyway.
I just want to make sure because it's poison and
It
necrotic.
doesn't matter. 1 point of damage versus 30. It's 2 death saving throws he loses. So
1. It's 2 if it's melee.
Oh, good point. Good catch.
I would like to point out that I'm at negative 17 health.
We have a
doesn't
gem.
matter once you're down.
I don't think you roll now. It'd be at the start of your turn, right?
The way we did it last time was just to see who would have the fear effect, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll wait till your turn.
Okay.
Move
is that the end of you?
action. Move 1 here. All right, I'm done.
Hang on, answer this question. Hang on. Okay, Terran, it is now your turn. You finally get to take a turn.
Yeah, that's if I can break out of the chains.
Yeah, he's still restrained. Doesn't he
So,
take that?
You can.
He needs an action to do that.
No, it's not an action. You can still do shit after you do it. You just choose.
I get to do a strength check, right? So it's a strength or a dex. That's what you
It's
said.
a strength or dex saving throw.
And what do I need to roll?
17.
If it's Dex, you have disadvantage though.
That's it. You got it.
29. Okay.
You're no longer feared, so you can move wherever you want.
Thank
It is
God.
Your pick of prey. Finally,
I am in range of everyone, right? Yeah, I am.
you can get to anyone you want, except for Rio. He's up in the air.
Okay, so Nolan's looking kind of juicy still. But Vincent really pissed me off. I'm fed up of being fucking stunned. Alright, I'm going for Vincent.
Okay.
I'm going right there. Can I squeeze between the hand and the sword?
Yeah.
The hand does not bother you.
Movement.
Okay. That invokes from me an attack of opportunity.
The sword is gone too. I'm dead.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh shit!
The sword doesn't go away.
You crit it. That's an auto crit hit.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And you
then I can. I will smite that for 4d8 of radiant damage.
Okay.
Oh, sheesh.
Oh damn! Oh damn!
Oh, this could kill me. This could kill me.
Oh shit!
'Come fight me, coward!
33. 42?
42 damage.
I'm still alive, baby.
That's the answer.
Okay.
12 health. Right. Three attacks on Vincent then.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
First roll?
25?
Okay, that hits, and I'm throwing you 60 feet that way.
I knew it was coming.
See you
Why?
later. Because that's living shadow. So the shadows envelop you as you hit me, and I throw you 60 feet. And you can roll a con save. No, wisdom save. And then you can take 2
Take 2 what?
for cold damage. So I'll put you down. See you later, buddy.
I'm resistant to cold, so I only take 2 from that.
That's okay.
2d6.
You're still gone. 60 feet.
Hang on. Does
When?
25 hit?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so you take how much damage? First off.
9 plus
21.
12, which is 21.
21. You take 21 points of damage, and then you shoot him off 60 feet in which direction?
Yeah. Straight down this way. Past Xander.
Hang on. Ping for me?
Up to 60 feet, so you can point to where you
Right
want.
there.
It doesn't hit.
Right fucking there.
Okay.
Sorry, right here.
Vincent,
See you later.
are you Vincent? Are you resistant to cold?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Vincent.
Do I get attacks of opportunity on me by the sword
Nope.
in the Bigby's hand?
No.
No, you're forced.
It's forced movement.
Thank God.
You still have...
Wisdom save if you're alive.
I still have 4 squares of movement.
Yeah.
If you're alive though, you have a wisdom save to make.
He's
Shit,
alive.
my bad.
Yeah, make a wisdom save.
A 14.
So yeah, you just took that damage. That's all it's for.
And he's frightened.
You're
And he's
frightened too.
I'm frightened of Vincent.
Yes, you
Vincent.
are.
And you're frightened of Rio, so you have to go here.
Okay. I'm not frightened of Rio, right?
Oh no.
No, just
yeah.
me.
Yeah, no. Okay, so I'm gonna hide behind this pillar.
Okay.
Oh God, I'm scared. I've got technically 2 of my attacks left.
True.
But I can't use them on anybody.
True.
Can I summon my javelin back to my hand?
You can.
No summons, I thought.
No.
Oh, it's not
from
living.
creatures.
No.
Yeah.
It's because I'm bonded to it as my weapon. I'll bring it right back to my hand.
It will appear in your hand.
And I will. That's my turn, I guess.
Okay.
Fuck.
Zoltan, your turn. Your prey has been stolen from you.
No! Vincent, you bastard!
I will walk up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes over here. And then actually no, 8 boxes right over there to get a clear shot on Terran. And then I will use 2 of my beautiful Eldritch Blasts.
Okay, fire away.
It's me with your blade, not magic.
It's not magic, it's force!
The first attack
Hits.
and the second attack.
Hits.
Okay, well, I'll shield so I can block the second one, but I'm taking the first one.
Okay.
And the
I'll
first
I'll
one
counterspell
you...
the shield.
Oh my
I'm
god.
dead. I'm dead if he rolls higher than 10.
To be fair, I don't think Nolan can see him.
Oh, you're right.
Never mind.
Oh, no.
Never
right,
mind.
yeah,
I
you
can't
see.
divine
can't.
smite that. I can't divine smite that. Never mind. It's 7 points of damage.
7 damage.
Plus
So that's it.
plus 4.
Can Nullidan not?
I can't counterspell because I
Oh,
can't
plus,
see you.
plus 4. I'm down, boys. GG.
11.
That's him down.
Yes! Got him! Ha ha!
Good job, Zoltan.
Flint.
He's
Oh,
he starts
you had more?
flexing.
Flexing.
No, I'm gonna use my free action to flex.
Okay, nice flexing. The muscles ripple. And on Flint's turn, you take a death save, and you are in it, and you are taking damage.
Okay. Is that 2 death saves or?
No, that's a melee attack.
What?
Hydro,
What?
your turn. That's only a 2 death save is only if it's a melee attack.
Oh, okay.
Question, Vincent, how much damage did you take again? 21?
23, I think.
Okay.
Or 22, something like that.
Hydro's going to move, let's see, here so he can see everybody a bit better. Shoot.
Right, seeing as I'm down, boys, I'm gonna bounce. This is a really good game. Thank you for this. I really enjoyed it.
Thanks for coming.
See you later.
See you, dude.
Hey, Cameron. He's going to rest his hands over his chest and yellowish green energy starts to form around his hands as he begins to chant. Then he's going to throw his hand up into the air. Come on, everyone, get back up! Mass Cure Wounds centered on me. And it should heal everyone because it's a 60-foot radius.
Okay.
I'm only healing my
Including-
allies, obviously.
Yeah, clear and just gets back up.
I know, I'm sorry, but
I thought we were gonna go with the no heal run.
and that is 24 healing to everyone on our side.
Okay. Man, your team just has too many debuffs. You debuff people to death.
Yeah.
That's
much.
Insane.
It is. It's crazy.
It's not that you give out a lot of damage, it's just the amount of debuffs.
And I
And
wake up.
cancelizations is
now.
also.
Yeah. Okay.
It's good.
I
It's
have-
good. I like it.
Yeah. I'm at 7
Alright.
HP.
Where exactly are you standing, Flint? Just so I know. What
No.
squares?
Flint,
Right there.
when you get knocked out, you're at 0.
You'd be
Even
healed.
if it's over, you get back to
Alright.
0. And then when you get healed, you're healed for the full amount of that 24. It doesn't take away from the minus 17. That only takes effect is if you're in 5e. It only takes effect is if you're hit over your max HP.
Yeah, this isn't like 4th edition or anything. So as long as you don't go past what you're like minus 65, You're just down.
in a single hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's up to 24, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right.
So is that the end of your turn, Hydro?
Then I'm going to use my bonus action to just take a blind pot shot to see if I can hit him.
Okay.
Mask Cure Wounds is
an
Oh
action.
no. Oh yeah, you're right.
This is a
So I'm
disadvantage.
using my bonus action. Yep. Just 24 hit.
24 hit.
Yeah.
It does hit.
That's 8 radiant damage.
8 damage.
Wait, is Flint back down?
No.
No,
No,
it shouldn't be.
He's in the process of healing
He's
himself.
fixing his health.
Wait, didn't Hydra? You said I'm still down, even if I'm at.
No, you're prone. You're just prone.
No.
Yeah.
You're just prone.
Oh, I'm prone.
You're at
Okay.
you're at
But
20.
you have 24 HP right now.
Yeah, you're at 24.
I'm at 7 HP.
No, you're at 24.
You're at 24, bro.
Just trust me.
Oh,
You're at
okay.
24.
So,
Yeah.
okay. I'm
We'll
sorry.
talk
I
about
thought
it later, it's
negative
fine.
HP. Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
You're like arguing. No, I'm at 7.
But
I'm
I want
trying
to die!
is that your turn?
That is everything I can do. Yes.
Okay. Alexander, not
25
even under
necrotic?
half health yet.
He's about to take 25 necrotic,
He's about to kill both of us.
and I need a wisdom save, please.
Fight me!
Nope, fail.
Fighting for 3 rounds.
Okay.
Alright then, so boo.
You can still move
Yep.
towards these two, just not.
Yep, I'm gonna run up here. And because I'm at the wall, I have no choice but to go up this way.
Okay.
And I will attack Vincent 3
you'll-
times.
You don't take attacks of opportunity, so yeah, just.
Mm.
I'm invisible.
Vincent. Yep.
Alright.
3 attacks on Vincent.
Good
There's
job.
a
19 hit. No,
18.
it's 19 because
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
invisible.
Yep.
Yeah, 19
No,
hits.
it's a straight
Oh,
up.
it's neutralized,
because-
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you're
18.
right. 18. That hit.
18? Yeah, that
Okay.
hits.
Make me a Constitution save.
Hang on a second.
DC
Okay.
17.
Yes, it still is.
Okay, you get knocked down
I'm
prone.
That's okay. I'm still going to use my reaction to push you back.
You don't I
You
use
don't
it
have
once.
it yet.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
don't have it. Okay, so he's knocked
That's
down
why I
prone.
attacked you.
Yeah, he's knocked down prone, so these next two are.
Oh, right.
It's still still
Oh yeah, it's still
straight
cancelled
up.
out. It's still just straight.
So-
rolls. You're right. 29
29.
and 16.
16, yeah. Well, if 16 hits, doubt that.
So that's 30, 44. That's fuck all.
Wait,
Not
16
yet.
hits?
Hang on, he's still got more. Yeah,
that's-
16.
Oh, 16 does not hit. Yeah, it
yeah.
hits. Yeah, it's dead on.
So
Right.
that's-
So all that damage and then, yeah.
44.
is
44.
And of course, I activate my ring with bonus action.
yep.
55.
How many
64.
uses is that ring?
Just all the
Continuous,
time.
endless.
It's a
Wow.
very.
It's a
It's
permanent
a-
spell
yeah,
as well.
Wow.
So
It's a. I think the rarity of that ring's like legendary or some shit.
I think it
Should
is.
be
yeah.
legendary.
Yeah.
That's it?
Let me check. Yeah, it should be
Yeah,
it.
that's it. That's it.
All right,
He's
I'm
invisible
still
The
again.
ring is legendary.
Is my boy invisible again?
Yep.
Yep.
Damn.
Okay, that is your turn. Vincent, you're next. Have you after you've just been pulverized but out of nowhere?
Hmm.
Okay, well, I'll use my bonus action and wrap you in chains. So you make me a DC
You can't see him.
17.
You can't see me.
Okay. Oh, I should have rolled this anyways. That's fun. Oh, so I saved 3 times.
Can you target the spot he got stabbed from?
Technically,
Yeah,
yes.
You can still attack somebody who's invisible. It's just a disadvantage.
Yeah.
But I think to be
You
able
need
to
to
target
target.
the change,
Yeah,
you need to see him.
target this spell which you cannot see him, so you can't target the spell. Because this is not an attack roll.
Even though he literally just attacked me, I wouldn't know where he was.
Yeah, literally, because you don't know if he moved or not. So
Also he went invisible again.
Yeah, so you literally can't target him with the spell. If it was a attack roll, it'd be a disadvantage, but this is you can't literally target him.
Okay. Weird. All right, I'll cure myself then. A level 5.
Okay.
And because he's invisible, I guess I'll try and move away, because I think I would. So you take your opportunity, I guess.
Nope. Won't.
Move 40 feet. It's my turn.
Okay. Nillidan, top of the round, you.
I know where he's at.
Yep. You know where he is.
I won't be able to detail with the same precision as like
you can
with
say
battle mine, but yeah,
he's over there, but that's pretty much it.
He didn't move when he attacked Vincent.
That works.
So, yeah. I will then. I don't think I can. I wanted to do the naughty touch, but I used up my gimmies for that, I think. Oh wait. Wait a minute.
What is the naughty touch?
Oh, you're about to see. All right.
He's about to do a quick checkup.
But yeah.
Oh no.
You sir have been naughty. I'm
And
gonna
call for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds, and I'm gonna use my. Let me double check the wording on the clock. What is it? The Clockwork Amulet.
You take
You
the
just
roll
make
as
it a 10.
Right?
Yeah, you just make it your roll as a 10.
The roll becomes a 10.
Yeah, and then you add on whatever after that.
All right. Do I roll that first, or do I see if I get higher? Like that's the part I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure it's just you say I want a 10, and then you have it.
Yeah. All right. So, so then that would give me a 19.
Does a 19 hit?
No.
Ill-fated word as my reaction.
Okay.
So
20. Does that a 20 hit? Alexander?
20? No.
Nope.
Damn it.
I think you needed a 2.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, and I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Well, so I go to swipe at him. I'm like, oh, well, that's disappointing. He's right here, and then I'm gonna leave.
Okay. I'm guessing you're not going to take your attack of opportunity.
No. That would be suicidal.
Show yourself, coward.
End of turn.
Okay. Rio, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to have the big beast do a clenched fist at the last location Xander was.
Okay. And roll for attack with disadvantage.
Just gonna copy paste this.
Oh, you know what? I can't. By the way, I can't use ill-fated word in the manner that I did. It doesn't lower them, so I just reread it. My apologies.
It's 21 hit.
Does 21
It's 21. Hit? Yes, it does.
18 force.
You take 18 force damage.
Flint is gonna, in his moment on the floor, he's just gonna tell Zoltan, do not approach him. Trust me.
You took way
Don't
too
worry
much
about
off.
it. Yes,
There you
yes,
go.
I did. Don't worry about it.
He looks at you, Flint, and he will say,
I have a plan.
Sure, bro.
Oh, and okay, I will. Yes, I will have. This is range 60. Where am I at right now?
You're in range of 60.
Okay. I will have Book use Fairy Fire.
Okay.
And that cube, 20-foot cube from here.
What does that do, Fairy Fire?
Lights them up like a fucking Christmas tree, pretty much.
Yeah,
Negates
attacks
invisibility entirely.
Taggy, boy.
Is there a save to that?
You should be.
Dex.
Make a dex save, Alexander.
With advantage, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
for you.
So I have that thing.
Is there advantage? It's a 20-foot cube.
He gets all advantage saves on spells.
All right.
This boy has quite a range of very powerful items.
Clearly.
One day, Glees will be just like him.
That is a success, I believe. 22.
Yep. All right. I'm going to move my 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 1, 2, 3. Nope, do it this way. Oh dear. From the center. 5, 10. 15,
I think I'm going to name this episode
25,
PvP.
30, 35, 40. 1, 2, 3. Can I move it here?
What?
The crows. The ravens.
How far can you move it?
40 feet. And I'm going from the center here.
Okay, so that's... Yeah, you can move it all the way up to here, the center.
1, 2, 3. I want it right here. That'll hit Xander and not Hydro and Sultan.
There you go.
All right. And move action, that is... Big Beast is on lock. Nope, that's it for me.
Zoltan.
Terran, Clearan, Zoltan, your turn.
Zoltan is gonna look at Flint.
I have
I
a
trust.
plan.
I trust you with every cell in my body.
And then he will use his warlike ability, Form of Dread, as an action, and I will roll 1d10, and that will be less
Form
HP
of
than I
Dread.
used to have.
Form of Dread. That's where you become your true self, right? Where your chest opens.
Yes, my chest opens and you see no heart inside.
Nice.
Okay.
We're gonna be hunted, boys.
So I need to make it's a part of his form.
As far as people know, he just turned to the monster like 3 seconds ago. So
yes,
But I do need to make a note though.
Yes, make the note, DM. I don't care.
Okay, go ahead.
And I will use my movement to stand in front of Hydro, Rio, and Nulliden.
Oh, still floating.
And I will end my turn.
Okay, Flint, your turn.
Okay. Flint's gonna get up and I will cast Rain of Blades
Okay.
on Xander.
Make a dex save, Alexander.
Oh boy. Is it 19?
19.
That's fine. He takes half damage. So that's
8.
8, is that?
17, so that's 7. Right?
Okay. And I'm gonna have it in a straight line on him.
Oh wait,
Like
17, 7. What am I talking about?
What?
17 is
That's an 8.
8, yeah.
So 8 slashing damage, I guess. And you just see like a bunch of swords on the floor around him. Hold on, let me... For 2 rounds from now, those swords can be picked up and used.
Free swords!
That's cool.
Good one, Flint.
If I used it at 4th level, those would have been +1 weapons. And for my bonus action, I'm going to use my second wind. That's 1d10. Wait, did I use second wind already? I don't think I did.
No,
No,
you
I
didn't have a
didn't. I
chance
took no
to.
damage. Yeah, I took no damage.
I think
So-
Xander did twice, but I don't think you did.
Yeah, so that's 4 4 healing that I'll take. And
You
I
also
will
got a
move-
lot more healing from it.
Yeah. And I will run back 30 feet. Good luck, boys.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Hydro, your turn.
I'm holding a spell.
Okay,
holding my
you
action.
hold your action. Xander, now you cannot go in this
22?
direction.
I'm sorry, 25 damage?
Yep, you take 25 damage
Yep.
at the start.
Yep.
And you go that way.
I can't take an attack of opportunity using this?
Nope.
Invis.
He's invisible.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, you could try at disadvantage, right?
He can't see him.
I know that's what the disadvantage. Yeah.
But I mean, he doesn't know if he's moving or not, right? That's the
True.
whole-
Yeah, you're right.
You can use your action to try and find out where he is, but you'd be wasting your action.
True.
Right. I'm gonna shoot Nolhan.
Okay.
You're gonna shoot me?
Yes.
Naladin?
Nolhan. Yeah, sorry. Oh, that's a miss.
16 is a hit. Wait.
12.
Is it?
No, it's a
Nope,
12.
he's breaking even right now.
Ah, yeah.
12 is a miss.
And
so
you are now
I
visible
missed.
when you fire.
And I
so-
turn back invisible
Yep.
with a
Before
ring.
you do, I'm casting
Hang on,
hold
hang on.
person on
Yep.
you because I held my turn for this.
Yep. So you make a wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Make a wisdom save.
I pass.
5.
Oh,
well,
yeah,
with
advantage. Advantage, yeah.
He has a helmet.
19. So he
And
passes.
then I'm invisible, and then I move.
Wait, Hydro, your DC is 14.
It's not. It's 17. But he
By the
still did
way,
it.
Alexander,
hold
tell me
on.
if I'm wrong, but can you take 2 more shots with your gun?
No, because I don't have to reload, do I?
Oh, are you
Hold on.
using the big gun? You're using the big one.
Can he
Yeah,
go?
the big
Can he go
gun.
back
Oh, okay.
to where he was real quick for measurement's sake?
Mhm.
I'm not. Never mind. I wouldn't have been able to ill fate word that because it's too far. Because
Okay.
it doesn't work.
And off you go.
Invisible somewhere.
Yep. Vincent,
Dying.
your turn. Slowly, very slowly.
Not too sure. I'm just going to move to south 10, 20, 30, 40. I'll stand over here. And I'll ready my action for when I see him show himself again with Eldritch Blast. Actually, revise that. I'll hold it and I'll use my action to throw my chains around him.
All right, my turn.
Yeah.
I have a question. Do I inherently know, since I also have invisibility, that if he he's using a ring. I'm worried that if we drop him, he'll be invisible. I could see him. It's fine. I don't care. Never mind.
Okay. Were we a part of it?
I'm not gonna kill him, but I could still see him even if he's invisible. So I don't have to worry about now looking for an invisible corpse that we want to try to make sure doesn't die.
I think the arena has it covered.
All right. I'm gonna.
He's playing? Are they playing? They're playing.
What are you doing then?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to point to where Xander is, and I'm going to cast another Mind Spike, upcasted.
Okay, go ahead. Make me. Well, it doesn't matter about the save, right? Because you've already got it.
I've already got it up. Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah, so-
it's for half damage.
Oh, so
The
make
save
me
is
a
for half
wisdom
damage.
save. And this is
Stop his-
advantage.
18.
18.
Hey,
you
stop
got
rolling
it.
threes on this.
What was it?
So that's half damage.
Hold on. Because this I can, because he's making a save. Oh no, wait. Let me double check.
Can you? Do you have to? Oh, you can see him. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, which you take when an enemy rolls an attack, ability check, or saving throw. So yeah, I'm using ill-fated word on that.
Okay.
Another save, I guess.
No,
no.
Oh,
This is to take off your roll, Connor. So you fail.
Ah. Okay.
So you take 12
it makes it a 15. Yeah, so it's not a whole lot. Oh, it's 15 because the
15
3 up
damage.
top. It's yeah. And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to not. I don't think there's anything I can really do there. So I will again point, and I've used my reaction, so I'm going to move away. 5, 10, 15, 20, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Rio, your turn.
I'm gonna move the hand to where last place he shot Nullidin at,
Okay.
and then clench fist. What
Yep,
he's
the
doing.
That's not the same spot.
No, it was here.
I think he shot him from here. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I just pointed out where he was though on
But
my turn.
Did he show
did
up
point
anywhere?
at him.
Oh, all right,
no.
then I'll do that.
He pointed at him, but it's going to be at disadvantage because
Yeah,
he just
that's fine.
pointed.
I assume it's always going to be disadvantage while he's invisible.
Yeah.
22 hit?
Should be, yeah.
22 will just hit, I believe.
21 force?
Oh my god.
21 force damage.
Invisible
Revolt!
can crush.
He's still alive.
All right, I'm going to move that
The bastard.
Ravenfield back over there.
What
Okay.
happened? What's going on? What am I looking at?
You don't know.
Yep. So,
I'm
that'll
dead,
be
basically.
that.
Tell me what happened.
I can't get out of that one.
Yep. That's that. Rios.
There's a potential I can forfeit this.
I mean, if you want to shout out, I forfeit. That's fine. You can do that.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
What?
quit
I'm
before
on
they
1
kick
HP.
your ass.
Go ahead then. Shout to the arena dude.
Arena dude,
Freaking-
save me.
I forfeit. Can't win this. Too bad.
And with that, a wise man knows when it's enough. And you see Alexander become visible and raise up his hand and say, "This is enough." And you watch as the ref pulls out a flag, a handkerchief, and waves it and shouts at the top of his voice, "There it is, ladies and gentlemen, a complete upset. We have a new set of champions." The crowd goes wild.
Woo! Let's go!
Now the question is, when Alexander becomes visible, do you all attack still?
No, what the hell?
Double tap. Double tap. No, I'm kidding.
Kill him.
Why are you like this?
So we're not killing him?
No.
No.
Oh.
Zoltan will walk up to. I know he's AFK though, but he will walk up to Terran, heal him with lay on hands for 5.
Okay.
And then he will say, "Good fight, cousin. Good fight." Because he's a lizard person.
Close enough, I guess. I mean, you're a dragon. How dare you match a dragon to a lizard?
Dude, we're both scalies. It's fine.
They're both.
And I'll walk over to Clear and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on him.
Oh, thank you. But I'm
That's
all
what
right. I'll cast Restore on Power Word Restore on myself. I'm fine.
Well, damn, shit.
Back to
Oh
full.
shit! Yeah, and then everyone just counter spells me and just beats me up again.
I'm
I
gonna
will
walk
say-
over next to. I'm gonna walk over next to Vincent and cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Our builds are fucking cancer, bro.
Wait, you cast forward restore on yourself?
Hell yeah.
The bird?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is very
The
good.
bird.
The bird was the one to go for first.
Poke?
Good thing we killed him.
He wants to learn. He wants
I
to
will
learn.
say-
Well, no, it works on constructs. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's true. That's on constructs only.
So, like, what are you, Poke?
Stop poking the bird.
Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Are you okay? Poke, what? All right. Good fight?
Yeah, good fight.
Good fight, everyone. Good job. Flint, that was amazing. The blades and the portals. Good job.
That was
portals.
100%.
Wait, if
That
he's
was-
a construct, my heals doesn't work on him.
It's fine.
I'll
I'm
just say
full
it's
health.
fine.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
He's
okay.
he's
okay,
all the
ignoring
way
it.
back.
We're ignoring it. We're ignoring it.
I wanna give you guys something for doing so well. I will hand a bag of gold of 5,000 gold pieces to Hydro to split as you see fit. Well done. You fought very well.
Did you tell them we're broke?
Thanks.
No,
You're so kind.
I literally that surprised me. That's coming out of your funds, Clearing.
That's coming out. That's coming out of the stuff from our campaign.
Yep.
So
Holy shit.
spend it wisely.
Guys, you don't need to worry. They're up in like the 75,000 mark in gold. These guys. They can buy.
No,
they can buy their shit.
don't tell them that. I look really generous, and you just see value in what I've done.
No. This is not generous. Hydro will offer his hand to shake, and thanks.
Yeah. I'll shake
Good
his hand.
fight.
I go
Good
up to
fight,
yeah,
Cleric.
I go up to Exander. I'm like, that hammer is terrifying. I am so lucky it only hit once.
It wasn't a hammer, it was a sword.
A sword.
An
It
electrified
felt like
sword.
It felt like a hammer, man. It doesn't matter. You hit so hard with it.
And the interesting thing as well, their team is not even complete. One member couldn't join us today. Their actual spellcaster, who on their team.
Oh my god.
Yeah, a level 16 bard who loves to do soul cage all the time.
How dare you? Sorcerers are real spellcasters. Fuck y'all. Me and Ward are spellcasters. Because it's an actual literal blood, motherfucker. There ain't no singing or casting spells, motherfucker. How dare you? You can't even see. I'm snatching your soul right now, bitch.
breathe. But no, Hydro will just kind of pat Claren on the shoulder, like, you really need to find a better frontline people, because they just let us have at you.
Yeah.
Thing is, he doesn't usually get battered.
Yeah, no, I.
It's usually on the other side of the battle.
That whatever ability or spell that was that let you reflect my chain lightning, we've never seen that before. That caught us completely all off guard. We've never seen that.
Oh, well, it has helped me very much against horrible, horrible creatures. So I was hoping it would work.
Yeah, weren't you almost killed by a demon? That one
Yes,
time?
but we don't talk about that.
Just so you know as well, for 3 of them,
The one.
their life total in like total, all 3 of them, is over 600 health between the 3 of them.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Well,
I have
that was a
50
lot.
health.
Your debuff.
I mean, you
sounds
saw
like-
me go
oh,
down.
God.
Yeah.
You saw me go down with 3 hits.
You guys have such an incredible amount of debuffs and stuff. It's great.
Yeah.
Hell to fight against, but very
I
impressive.
didn't even get to use Power Word Pain.
Oh damn.
I was
It's
thinking
also-
about using that.
It's also a bit problematic that these guys, when they made their characters, like a lot of the stuff hadn't come out yet, so they were working on like the first couple books being released from D&D, so they don't have as much options as you guys when making their characters.
And he's my first character as well. So
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
Welcome.
And yes, they were
Welcome to the
all
con.
level 16s, all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got whooped real hard.
But 5th edition is all about
My guy,
economy.
you
The fact
did it.
that we outnumbered you, and then if I needed to, I could become 2 people by taking another turn. Was just not
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
You didn't see me last time fighting alone. I got whooped.
That second
I got
turn is some
housed.
straight up blue mana Magic the Gathering shit.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just take another turn right there. Just another turn.
We play blue all the entire fucking game, like counterspell. I'm gonna take this time warp. Excuse you.
There's a reason I picked Nulladin as a Vetican because that's what I was channeling. Blue deck power mood.
Jesus. But
I'm telling you guys, Mega Mind cannot be stopped.
Oh my god.
Apparently,
It cannot be.
Sorry, go ahead,
Cannot be.
Aiden.
With that, you watch as more gold gets wheeled into the actual arena with what looks to be a small chest inside 3,600 gold pieces with a total of 8,600.
Yep,
Yes,
that's correct.
about right, yeah.
Here you guys wanted to be stealing from the magic shop.
Hey, so hey guys, I just want to make are you busy in the future? Because there's a dragon that needs to be taken care of.
I think
You know, like dragon, yes.
I think they have other missions at other places, so don't think that's going to be possible.
I'm just
But
throwing
maybe.
it out there.
Yeah.
Rio hops off his broom and heads over to clearing. Let's discuss spell matrices.
Oh no! You see Hydro go pale.
See, I have a few books. Yeah, sorcerer. See, I have a few books.
Clint, if he learns Blood Lightning, we're doomed. Do you not understand?
I don't know what that is.
I don't either, but it's scary.
Blood lightning?
You know what? There's one point that I thought you guys might go against the rules on the other team, and you might summon your angel and just tell him the Planetar to kill them all.
I'm sorry, what? They have a Planetar?
They have a Planetar.
We do.
Oh my god.
We used to have a dragon turtle as well.
Yeah.
Look, we gotta step our game up, y'all. We ain't doing shit.
I would have been asked.
They've had a dragon turtle, a brass dragon, and also a Planetar at their disposal whenever they need them.
Bro, I'm over here fucking running away from broken shit houses and getting taken down by goblins and shit.
Speaking of summons, Zoltan is gonna turn off his theme song now. Since the fight is over.
Finally,
Blasting
the
the whole
theme
time.
song. Yeah, finally the theme song.
Yeah, it's just plastic.
Why do I have?
But-
I just go ahead. I'll wait. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say, with the money collected, I'm guessing you guys maybe would go out and have a drink with each other. But
Yes.
for the other players, thank you for coming to join us. But you are free to go if you wish.
Thank you for having us. It was a great fight.
Wait, we didn't even know
Yeah.
you guys existed. Aiden just hates you guys like stepchildren.
Hey, I've got lots of groups out there, dude. I got lots of them. I'm ready to
we
go
don't
all
know.
the time. When I need to bring players in, I'll bring them in.
Hydro remains the champion.
Oh God!
Are we gonna make him a champion in every continent?
Please, God, no! I don't need that pressure.
You don't want another statue? What?
Before you guys leave, what was the name of your campaign?
It was
Madness. Crystal the
You want
Mad
me to tell
God.
me?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Crystal of the Mad God.
Ooh, sounds badass.
That does sound badass.
it deals with the crawling king. Let's just say that.
Nice.
Yeah.
I have no clue what that is.
It's a mad god, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Thank you guys, and I'll talk to you probably after I've done this game, and we'll talk about
Yeah,
your
thank
next game.
you for having us. It was good to meet all of you guys.
Yeah, it was awesome.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, see you guys. Have fun.
Yeah.
Have fun with the rest of the game. Bye.
Fucking Sanders. Dude scarier than a tiger at midnight. Like, goddamn.
True.
Okay.
Flint?
Yeah.
I could use my money back, Flint.
Oh yeah. I pay him back his money.
We got a total of 1,433, Hydro?
Yeah. How Hydro's gonna divide it up when we're not in the open, where people can see all our fucking money.
So each one of us gets how much?
When we get back to the Slayer's Take, Hydro is going to give out everyone 1,433 gold, and then he'll keep the 33 silver for himself.
1,433 gold.
Okay. And with that, you guys are given your reward. The people begin to chant your group name that escapes me for the moment, but you know what I'm like with names.
The Architects of Ascension.
Yep, that is not hard to remember at all.
Nope.
But
Okay.
the chant gets louder and louder and louder. Some of you wave, some of you just sulk in the side for some reason. But eventually, you'll make your way out of the arena with people patting you on the back, wanting autographs. And I will ask, does anyone actually give out any autographs or anything?
Yes! Zoltan gives out all the autographs he can.
Anyone else?
Zoltan, add 600 to your gold. I took 600 out of mine.
Okay, thank you.
No, we'll sign a couple things if anyone actually approaches them.
Yeah, Hydro will too, be polite.
Now, I've got to ask,
I
and
will-
be honest, would you sign it as Hydro?
He would.
He's already given his name out.
He's already given his name out. It is what it is at this point.
Yeah.
Zoltan is gonna fucking use this opportunity to spread the word of Cord.
So
Okay.
Whenever he's
And I'm
Yeah,
going to use
whenever-
the opportunity to spread the word of your own personal inner strength, and you're a god amongst the world, the matter of the world.
Both
Don't
made
listen to this
persuasion
godless
checks.
heathen. Don't listen to this godless heathen.
Persuasion
Here's gonna-
checks.
Check out hot guys.
Oh, there are many hot guys, and all of them are.
Oh no,
throwing
that's another
themselves-
one.
After seeing you turn into a monster, people don't seem to be really listening to you. But
Yeah,
as
true.
the blue stranger will begin to talk about self-help and believing in yourself, people will just nod along, and it kind
Jordan
of seems
Peterson.
at the end it kind of seems like the start of a pyramid scheme, that like how engulfed people seem to be with this with Nullidan.
Whatever.
And somebody asked me something else before I said something. What was that?
Rio's gonna collect
Oh,
like
boys.
3 or 4 guys.
Yes, they are throwing themselves
Oh.
at you, and a lot of them are hot. A lot of them are elvish and also dwarvish. Do you have a preference out of those?
We'll take both. It's fine. Like 3 or 4. Take 4.
Okay. You managed to get a small harem to follow you back wherever you want to go.
Yep. I'll see you guys later.
Remember to wrap it up. I'm not healing anything you catch.
Yes, you will.
Damn it, I will.
Oh, wrong place.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. I forgot about the shop. I told him I would say his name.
Malia?
Fuck. His name is Devin, I think. Fuck.
Okay. So, after the great achievement of beating the now former champions of the pits of Ufadern and returning with even something that the DM didn't plan on, an extra 5,000 gold pieces, you are all rolling in it. What do you guys want to do from there? As you hear banging in the very lower parts of this building, and you can probably think that it's Rio having fun.
Oh, Rio's getting late. Let's go. I would like to upgrade my armor into something more fitting to Zoltan.
Okay.
A set of full plate would be great.
Easy enough to do with the amount of money you have for a full
Yes.
plate. Let me see.
What about the enchanted ones? Maybe I don't want to push myself too much, but
What's the? I'm sorry to sidetrack. Just a real quick question. How long is the game normally? Because
Got 13. Oh yeah, I normally done now. We went a
Okay,
little bit
okay,
over. I was having too much fun.
No, and I didn't mean it like that. I just because I have to help with some family stuff.
Yep.
Is it okay if I drop and you
well,
guys
well,
can...
well, we're going to be ending here anyway.
Okay, my apologies.
Yes.
You're fine.
So you guys have a whole week to think about what the hell you want to do with this money. Buy new gear, buy a building. Do you want to maybe go looking and starting your own business here? Because that's possible. Do you want to invest in
we
things?
we don't have a week. We're not coming back next week, right?
Oh, that's right.
Literally
yeah.
next week is Christmas.
Yeah, we got 2 weeks
Yeah,
off, don't we?
2 weeks off. It's
Oh,
Christmas break.
right, because Christmas.
It's Christmas and New Year's.
Yeah.
That's not a thing.
Yeah. So for future reference, I forgot I am wearing